Hello? Testing? Hello! What's up, gamers? Your boy, Sean Bon. I got a, cool luxury ball here. I got another Pokeball. Oh. Gotta put those there for now. I also got these Battle Styles packs. Can you guys let me know? Can you hear me? Okay. I'm hoping this music isn't drowning me out. Okay, so I'm just gonna start opening packs. Got a Fusion Strike. I actually haven't opened any of this. Do you guys play the TCG code game online? If you do, the codes screenshot this terribly hard thing to 4 to the front or 3. Okay, Green Energy, Adventures Discovery, Schoolgirl, Metapod. Wow, look how majestic that is with the ring light on it. It's like a meta god. We got Galarian Darumaka, Sizzlypede. Dude, this thing is a basic Pokemon. It has 70 HP. That's so much. Like, it's a stage 1. Stuffle. Dang, I feel like this keeps going on forever. Got a Sandygast. I love Sandygast. There's a Minun. I want. That's Plusle. It's Plusle. We got a Chillin' Totodile. No way. What's up, Arcanine? And what's our rare? Ooh. Dragapult. Oh, look at that. That's so shiny. Guys, look. It looks like they're on stage. Yeah, welcome to the Dragapult show. We're here. We're live. I'm gonna be shooting missiles into the crowd, so take cover. It's a holo of a cool Pokemon. It is. You know, this is a freaking. I love the way these holos look. Not a full art, but also we got Totodile, who's like, he's just happy to be here. He's just happy to be here. So yeah, that was the first Fusion Strike pack. Let's do another one here. Thank you guys for coming to my stream, by the way. Appreciate you. We got, oh, I freaking didn't do the card trick right. So here's the code for the lovely peoples. Alright, so we got a Fire Energy. What is that, Pangoro? I don't know what that is, but that, oh, he's chilling on the lighthouse. That's a cool artwork. I love the artwork on these cards. Grapploct. They had to change the card trick. Yeah. They changed it? Dude, this Diggersby. He's just like... There's the Meltan we saw from earlier. It's not Ditto with the screw on it. What is that? Is he playing with the stuffed fortress? Cannot get it to focus. Aww. It is really hard for me to hold my arm up like this. Are you? Mawile. I love this Pokemon. Makuhita. Oh, they're all training. Oh, we got another water starter. Yo, Omen! Hey, dude, I miss you, bro. Happy birthday. Thank you, man. Let's see what we got for our last one. Absol. Oh, wow. Look at that art on that thing. I miss you guys. This reminds me of when I did my stream in Oregon. Yo, Silk Burrito, what's up? Pokemon art always goes hard as fuck. I mean, look at this. Oh, wait, no. This one is upside down. That's just the pack art. Also, this one was a Mega Gengar with like just an infinite dimension inside of it. Let me scooch my chair a little bit closer. Hello, my pretty. Let me get closer to you. Oh, do you guys see my chameleon in the back? Look how big he is. He's huge. Still working, so I won't be active in the chat. That's okay. I understand. I was kind of trying to get my shit together. I mean, poop. I was trying to get my poop together this morning. He is just chilling. I think he's thinking about moving. All right. Please focus. I'm hoping you can make out whatever those are. Short hair shaved. Yeah, I did have a beard before this morning. I decided to shave. Like I wanted to look somewhat decent. Yeah, my hair was super long. Been on that healthy lifestyle grind. Okay, we got a grass energy. The dance. Wait, is this a rapid strike? Wait, so the fusion strikes have rapid strikes in them still? Okay, I guess I don't really understand. Lapras! Dang. Back in my day, this would have been the rare. Phantom. Down 19 pounds? Nice, dude. Keep it up, man. That since May, that's a lot of weight in 2 months. Some people it takes them like a year to do that. Snorlax. This is how I'm trying to be on my birthday, just fucking chilling there. The shade. I never take a nap in the shade because I'm just afraid somebody's gonna like come up and murk me. Okay, we got a Schnom. Why won't this focus? I don't really care. You know what? I'm just gonna go. It's Dreepy. You guys get the general idea of what it is, right? Snorlax is how I be. Snorlax, go hard. I love this Pokemon Mantine. This is like the 3rd water type reverse holo I've gotten, by the way, just saying. Oh, that's nice and in focus. Let's keep it there. And an Excelgor. Not really happy to see that. I mean, yeah, the card art's cool, but like, bruh. Bruh. Alright, now I got all these cards on my stream. We have one more? Oh, I have one more pack. It's Battle Styles. I thought I started with the Battle Styles for some reason. Okay, we got one more. Did I get anything bomb? So these are the pulls that I got today. They're upside down apparently. Sorry about that. Oh, there's the Mantine. God, this is so disorganized. I'm sorry. I'm trying to look in the mirror and figure this out. My brain. They're all upside down. What the fuck is this? I can't do this! My brain's not working. We got a bunch of them. There's the Absol. Dude, I cannot figure this out. It's mirrored, okay? It's a mirror image. I thought I got a cool one that I set aside. What did I do with the cool one? There was a Dragapult in here somewhere. Maybe I just put it somewhere special and so safe that not even I would find it. Oh yeah, here's the holo. We got one holo. Please work. It's so shiny. It's cool. You can see the like rockets are holo. Yeah, buddy. Alright. Now we got the Tyranitar pack. Alright guys, we have to pull the Tyranitar. Are you ready? Here's your code card. Oh gosh. Here we go. Is it 3 or 4 to the front? Okay. Get a fire energy. Cheryl. Oh, I like this Doughblade artwork. Are they cutting the grass? It's 4. Oh, we got the Dark Morpeko. Why won't you focus? Got Ponyard. Blipbug. Shinx. Anything after Gen 6 is 4? Oh, okay. We got Esper, cute Pokemon. Roly-Coly, he's just like chilling in the cave. I like how his eye is also like a light. Ooh, Electabuzz. Haymaker. During your next turn, this Pokemon can't use Haymaker. That's so bad. It doesn't even do that much damage. They just like this is like worse than the original Electabuzz. Yo! Dude, hold on. Thanks for the sub, bro. I don't know why that didn't play. I'm so sorry. I can replay it. He subscribed. Alright, I got it to show on the screen. Thank you, baby, for the 12 months, dude. Thank you for the 12 months, man. I need to figure out this freaking... Did I get to the rare? Claydol. It's pretty tight Claydol art. Like just floating there. Oh, there's a rainbow in the background. Do you guys see the rainbow? I love this card art. Let's go. Thank you for the subscribe, bro. Appreciate it. Let me try to add the... Okay. Now it should work if you subscribe again. Now the next person to subscribe, it will show it on the screen, and I'm sorry I didn't have that set up for this camera apparently. Alright, so... Refund me? Refund! I think I can replay the last alert on Streamlabs. I'm really... Okay, guys, which ones do you want to do? Were you joking when you said to refund me? Because I can actually do... I think I can do that. Which one do you guys want to do? The Great Ball or the Luxury Ball? I don't know how I'm balancing these. Said he was joking. Oh, okay. Luxury? Luxray Ball? So this one? Alright, let me see if I can... Can I redo the last one? I don't know. I don't think I can. Oof. My bad. The $1,000 ball? Alright. You get to go chill on top of Kirby's head again. That is definitely gonna fall. I guess it's okay. Let's begin the process with a surgical incision. Doctor, you're pulling my skin off. Standard operation. Just chill out, buddy. We need to remove the skin to get to your innards. All that skin's in the way. Let's peel it off. Now we get to the wow, that just freaking peeled it right off. Okay. Kirby, my favorite Pokemon. Alright, now let's just pretend that didn't open. Alright, guys. Ooh, I feel like I should be wearing gloves. It's so luxurious. Ta-da! Oh, there's a Rayquaza inside. Wow. That's awesome. I wish this thing... I need to build like a hinge for it. That would be a worthwhile investment. Like a little hinge. Oh, we got a coin in here too. What's the coin? Oh, an Eevee coin. Nice. Big silver Eevee. He's shiny. Look at that. Look how shiny it is. I think I can see myself. Oh, I can see Twitch chat. Oh, there's me. Hi. Sorry. I'm getting way too into it. Alright. So let me seal this puppy back up. Okay, this is my little gripe. You can't even really see it on the camera, but like right here, there's like a little tiny scuff from where these two meet. I mean, you're never gonna see it when it's closed. Hi, YouTube. Oh yeah, I should probably put the chat on screen. My bad. Oh well, whatever. They can figure it out. You can figure it out, YouTube. Just go back to the Twitch chat and just redo it. Alright, so you can see these packs all at the lovely shape of the Pokeball. What the heck? This is a ripoff, dude. Why is it like that? It's just like, oh my god. Just bent to shit. Oh my god. Thank you, Pokemon Company, for designing such a great product. The way that they were just all floating around in there loose. Like, there's some kid that's just like, what's inside? Meanwhile, the cards inside are just like, help me. They are second-hand cards, not very luxurious. Not luxurious at all. Alright. So for all you little kiddies at home who play the legendary trading card game online. Okay, I have a good feeling about this pack because it's starting off with an Eevee. Ooh, and a lightning energy. I always have good luck on the lightning energies. Oh, we got a Flaffy! Yo, that is a sweet card art. What the heck? This isn't even a rare. It's just an uncommon. Pyroar, I remember when you were a rare Pokemon. Now we got Ripclaw. Discard an energy from your opponent's active Pokemon. That's pretty nice. Ooh. Ursaring, use Whap Down. Good job, Ursaring. Return. V-Search. We got an Eevee. What's that say? Search your deck for up to 3 Pokemon V. Reveal them and put them into your hand, then up to 3? What the heck? That's super strong. You just add 3 of them? Okay. Alright, that's balanced. Not. Yo, look at this cutie fly. Oh my goodness, that is so cute. Use Flap. Ooh, that's a sweet Hitmonchan. Oh, he's punching through the rain. That is cool. They do that so you don't flinch when the water hits your face. Lotad. Oh my goodness. I love the way he's just got the freaking his face is just head empty. Zero thoughts. Alright. Now we got a Sableye. Go and collect. Call for family. Hey, yo, we got the freaking shiny Flaffy. The all-powerful lightning god Flaffy. That makes it look so cool. And then we got Lilligant. Is the rare. Dizzying Flower. Flip a coin. If heads, your opponent's active Pokemon is now asleep. If tails, your opponent's active Pokemon is now confused. Oh, that's pretty good. So you get an effect either way. Forget this is like a coin flip game. Alright, well. Rest in peace to that back. Next we have a Lost Origin. The shiny Gardevoir on it. Do these even have hits in them? That's what I'm wondering. It seems like they don't. Not gonna lie. Need to manifest the hits. My manifestation. Go burr. Yeah, it's unfortunate. We got a fighting type energy. Lampent. Iscan. Oh, Dottler. Goomy. A Bronzor. Oh, wow. That's a cool Bronzor art. I collect this art, so I'm gonna put this to the side. Yo, we got the real life Snover. That's how you draw a real life Pokemon. You don't make them look like... I don't know why, but every real life Pokemon drawing, they're like, I need to add fur. Like, no, you don't. Just make it a weird plastic thing. Oh, what? We got a trainer art. Oh, that's so cool. Let's go, dude. Oh my goodness. That looks so cool. Look how shiny it is. It's like a rainbow. Assassin's Rose. If your opponent's active Pokemon is affected by a special condition, this attack does 60 damage to one of your opponent's benched Pokemon. Shiny cardboard. Yes, sir. And we got a Macargo. What is up with that? Why is it coming out? Why is it like that? That's weird. That's also a special card? We got something special! I don't know what it is. Macargo just looks like such a nothing burger of a Pokemon, I'm sorry, but... Sorry. We gotta hit. We gotta hit. Alright, next we got a Sword and Shield pack. Sorry, just went into pack opening mode. I need to clean up. I'm gonna take a break after this and just clean up, because otherwise my desk will not get cleaned. It will not get cleaned. It will just sit there for like months. So anybody who is playing the TCG online, you are just farming these codes right now. Alright, let's put 4 to the front. We got the Darkness Energy. A Thwacky. The Palpad. Pokemon Center Lady. Roar. Oh, what is that? Yamper. The Macargo is a Lost Zone card. What is a Lost Zone? That's cool. Clobbopus. Cottony. Chuda. Was that Nurse Joy? They just called her Pokemon Center Lady. Rhyhorn. I love Rhyhorn. Hey, we got a Great Ball. We got a Great Ball from the Luxury Ball pack. Alright. Last pack. I think I see a little bit of foil here. I think I see a little bit of foil. Wait. What? Wait. Is this stuck to this card? They're stuck together. They are stuck together. Okay. I think it's a rare. I think it's a rare. Oh, we got a full art Zamazenta. Oh my goodness. Let's go. We got a full art. I'm sorry, I'm not very excited. I'm just kind of like, why was it stuck together? Dude, this is the pinnacle of luxury right here. Hey, that's pretty dope. Time to look up how much this card is worth and be very disappointed. Let's see here. Wait. Zamazenta V full art. $1! What's up, Night Cobra? How are you doing, bro? Oh no, it's $3. I mean, I'm not like I'm gonna sell it, but some of these Pokemon cards are worth crazy amounts of money. I just wanted to see. Pretty sure from this set, it's Lost Origins to the Giratina Altar. You just subbed? Thank you, bro. Appreciate the sub. I don't know why it's not triggering my Streamlabs thing. Dude, thank you. You just missed it. We pulled this. Refund. Guys, I don't know why this Streamlabs is not, alert box is not working. So we got a Roserade and the Zamazenta. Thank you for the sub, Night Cobra. I don't know why it's not saying it. Sometimes there's like a resub message. Also, this thing is a lost zone. You saw 2 cents in a stick of gum. I once traded a card for extra and a half a pack of gum. Nice. That gum comes in handy. Yo, thanks for the birthday wish, bro. Appreciate it. Bam. Okay, guys. So this is the last ball I have to open. Let's see. Just peeling this thing like a freaking onion. I am 30. Yes, I am old. I'm officially a 30-year-old man who's opening Pokemon cards. Yeah! Dream come true, right? Dang, that Great Ball looks really nice. I choose you, Boltund! This is dope. This looks really good. Look at that luxury. What cards? Ogres are like Pokeballs, they have layers. Oh, we got a coin. Is it another Eevee coin? Just dropped it. It's another Eevee coin. Now I have 2 Eevee coins. Okay. You're rolling up to the river of sticks. Are these Eevee coins? Yes. Alright, your ride's free. He says WTF. Bro, I'm having fun. Alright, so we have 3 more luxurious packs to open. I like how this one's just upside down. They don't care. They're like, oh yeah, the rare. Just put it upside down. This time I'm gonna start with the Sword and Shield, because they probably just gave me all the Sword and Shield packs that have hits. Evolving Skies again. I think these all have like the same packs. Yo, Poyo, thank you, bro. Thank you guys all for coming to the stream. Psh. So here's a code card for you. I definitely need to clean up after this. Like, if I don't clean it right now, I will never clean it. Well, I might clean it after the stream, but we all know I'm lying. Thank you guys for the birthday wishes. And thank you for Pepe and Knight Cobra for subbing. Appreciate you guys. So we got Raboot. I don't know why it's not focusing. Raboot. Hop. Draw 3. Stampede. We got Galarian Meowth. Ooh, he's got Hone Claws. Dang, during your next turn, this Pokemon Slash does 60 more damage. That's pretty good. To be honest, that's pretty good, I think. I'm not really a Pokemon card player, but it seems good. Tackle. Use Tackle Attack. Got Sinistee. Maractus. Oh. Why are they all stuck together? This card, I pulled it up and it was like stuck to the other card, dude. I'm not kidding. Yo, is that a rare? Yeah, we got 2 rares in this pack. Oh, wait, no, that's an uncommon. You want a Sinistee cup? A Sinistee teacup? This is still a friggin' sweet card, not gonna lie. Oh, we got a holo rare Copperajah. Man, this is Sword and Shield base set. This is really old. This, like, reminds me of doing the freaking Remember when this was, like, one of the newest Pokemon? And we were, like, all like, oh, that's gonna be so good? And it was trash. It was trash. It was alright. Its G-Max move was, like, Steel-type Stealth Rocks, which is not very good. It was fun for, like, gimmicky teams. Alright. Gambling for kids! Remember all the shiny Copperajah raids? I know, I did so many. It's, like, such a bad shiny. I just was, like, convincing myself that since it took so long and that since it was the last one to... It was, like, good. I should have just done Charizard non-stop, like, just never-ending Charizard. Well, that's kind of what I did, but it got to a point where people are like, bruh, I got, like, 500 Charizards. I'm gonna head out. Thanks for the 500 Charizards. Okay. Purple energy. Okay, it's psychic energy, excuse me, not purple. Is it psychic though? Because they have like ghost types and poison types as like psychic. The card game makes no sense. Crustle. Switching cups. What's this do? Switch a card from your hand with the top card of your deck. That seems not very good. Just realized, are those cards even legal? I don't think so. I don't know. I think they have like a standard rotation. I think Sword and Shield is out. If the Pokemon V this card is attached to is Vaporeon, Jolteon, or Flareon in its name, its attacks cost 1 colorless energy less. That's a pretty cool one. Elemental badge. Guys, I got the new Elemental badge. I'm the new Eevee type trainer. Blah. The legal sets have silver borders. Oh. Love Disc. Seadoot. Slycooth. Blabooby. Carvunu. Pyroor. Amplitude. Oh my god. Oh, it's oh, this is when they still had dragon type. Bro, why? Why? I'm trying not to be disappointed. We did get a Zamazenta though, so that's good. Didn't they take out Fairy entirely? I feel like the card game tries like really hard to copy the game, but does a terrible job of it. NPV, whatever it is. Yes, there, I got it to focus. In Legacy 2. They brought it back. Oh, okay. We got Rhyhorn. Murkrow. This is a pretty cool Murkrow. It's just like a freaking clay figure that they took a picture of. They put Dragon and Fairy into random sets. Get that thing off my screen. Murkrow! Oh, get out of here, you. We want the cute Pokemon like Horsey. This is so cute. Oh my goodness. Not after what it did. Is that the bite of 87? Gotta maul wild. Kill it with grass. Kill it with grass. Oh, we got the Shellos couple. This is value. I technically got 2 Pokemon. You're waiting for Bidoof and then I'm popping off. I don't know when Bidoof is coming, my guy. We got a Greedent. Is that a rare? Unfortunately, that is a rare. Alright guys, last pack luck. Last pack luck. Last pack luck. Oh, we got a freaking T-Swee and Zoroark. Let's go. Look at that little eyeball. That is sweet. Nice. The last pack luck was real. Yo, let's go. So, yeah. That was good. We got a double rare from that pack. So I'm just gonna show like the actual hits, which was these 3 cards. So we got this. And then we got this. And then we got this. Fingerprints directly on the card. I need to put them in a sleeve. The things humanity can do with cardboard is impressive. True. We also got this thing. I don't really know what it is. Lost Volcano. Put all energy attached to this Pokemon in the Lost Zone. Put all 3 in one sleeve. Just stick them all back together the way they came. I also went and treated myself to a nice Mountain Dew Baja Blast. The Lost Zone. Bootleg Twilight Zone. True. The Lost Zone. Is this Lost? You know what though? These things, I feel like the value mainly comes just from the fact that you get like a real life Pokeball. Basically banish face down. The Mountain Dew God. I mean, these things look nice. It's spherical. This one, they need to make it like more shiny or gold because this plastic. Not cutting it. Not cutting it. Throw it at the next person you see. Just run down 10. Yeah, I choose you. Oh no, I need to run away. You can't run from a trainer battle. Then they actually throw out a Pokemon and flamethrower you. Okay, so my desk is currently covered in Pokemon cards, so I am gonna take a minute here to like clean it. Most clean PC desk, true. What's up, I am human, welcome back. Average streamer desk, right though. I'm gonna get it cleaned. Also, look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Happy birthday, thank you! Appreciate it. I wonder why I won't focus. Such a mystery. How did Ash ever reach the Pokemon Center without running into 20 trainers? True. Yeah, I remember like watching it and being like, damn Ash, you suck. I already beat the Johto and the Kanto League. Like, get your shit together, man. He's like, now for my next trick, I'm gonna release Charizard. Now you can train here with all the other Charizards. They basically did that because they were like, well, we can't have Charizard win every fight, otherwise we won't have like an anime. Camera doesn't want to look at the anime Fire Bunny. I don't know why I said anime Fire Bunny, but he's a Fire Bunny. Not exactly anime. Fuck. I can't get that to stay. He gave away his Primeape. I know, it's like, wow, you went through such trouble to get that Pokemon. You're gonna keep it, right? He's like, what? Nah, I released it. Why? You don't even really have that many Pokemon. You don't even have a complete dex. Why would you release it? You don't even have, like, the 2 previous forms. Yeah, I released it. Just wanted to be a good guy. So, you didn't win the Pokemon League. Well, I didn't really change my Charizard at all after releasing it. I just assumed that it was going to train itself, so... In January, you bought a Scorbunny plush at the 7-Eleven. 6 months later, the Sobble and Krugi are still there. At least he has a jelly-filled donut. Jelly-filled donuts. You know what's really annoying is I wanted to ask that voice actor to say jelly-filled donuts. And the host was like, alright, that's all the time we have. And they were like, what? Weren't they gonna like ask us questions and stuff? And they're like, oh yeah, we have time for one question. I'm like, getting up. And somebody's like already like running to the microphone. I'm like, okay. Whatever. And then, I can't even remember what he asked. It was like so lackluster. Oh, I think he said he asked him to say like 3rd race duelist with a 4th rate deck. Okay, cool. Anyways, I'm gonna throw this stuff away. I'll be right back. Give me just a second. Oh yeah, it's a licky lily licky time. Okay, I have not played this game in forever. Stop blocking the streamer. My bad. Hi YouTube. Hello. Hello there. I just hit right bumper to run. I forgot I had this thing. It's been so long since I played this. said I did that too. What shiny should I go for? Bertini. Your Scarlet game is gathering dust. What's up, Making Mystic 1? Welcome. How are you doing? Boom. Thank you for the follow, my guy. Yeah, this is the first time I've booted up Scarlet since... I don't even know when. Yo, Lizzie Yuki, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. Appreciate you, gamers. Dratini, I think the best spot to hunt him is right up here. Nah, I only... You saw a raid for Dratini on the left? Oh, that was for Dragonair. How do I go to my boxes? My boy Kevin, who can forget Kevin? Just a regular Cyndaquil? Get out of here. Yo, Arcanine, thank you for trading me this Vaporeon. Dang, dude, they did good on the gold magic card. Did you know? Dang, I forgot how many shinies I actually had on this game. Our Pokemon. The imposter did up. Sick Hydra. Sword and Shield, you can dupe them. Yeah, it's almost like I don't know. Impsoster. This is a good shiny. This is also 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 a good shiny. Ooh, no shiny Salamence feels bad. Funny name for a pink balloon. Poppy. Yeah, I mean, I named my Tyranitar Larry, apparently, so... I do not come up with very good names. Poppy the Igglybuff. You could name it Buff Puff. Oh wow. That looks so good. I don't know, there's so many. Forgot how unbelievably laggy this game is. Yeah, it takes like a full second for this to load like each Pokemon. I can't just like go through and see each one, like there's nothing popping up. I apparently have Brute Bonnet. So many Pokemon. How's Pokemon? Pretty good. I'm just looking at my shinies that I've caught. I used to play this game like full time. And then I just stopped. I do need to hunt Roaring Moon, but that hunt is extremely annoying. Yo, downloadable content? No cap. Okay, I guess I'm gonna hunt the Roaring Moon. Even though I already have caught him before, I think I traded them all away. Roaring Moon, meet Walking Wake. What a beastly Pokemon, honestly. Thing's crazy looking. Okay. What a bestial. Hello there. Make a sandwich. Oh, I forgot how to make sandwiches in this game. What's the dark one? Is this? I forgot about the. I forgot about the sandwiches, dude. So you want to hunt a shiny, eh? Well, kid, we're gonna have to. You're gonna have to eat for it. Dude, like, for a while, my feed was just full of just nothing but sandwiches. Like, people just making the most absurd sandwich you can. You think that's too much salty? Oh. Funny name for blue mouse? You can name him like Mouseketeer or Mighty Mouse or Mousy or Mouser. I would name him Mouser. I think that's a cool name. Meryl. No, it's not allowed. Pika Blue. Hey, we got the sparkling power and encounter power. Okay, so that's the right. That was apparently the right thing to do. How do you get on your? Oh. He gets right off it when he gets through the door. What is the point? It's weird playing like a game like Monster Hunter on the Switch, and then you play this, and it's just like, oh no. I'm sorry, I'm being a hater. I'm genuinely sorry. How do I jump? Oh my gosh. Yo, I forgot about this game. This is like the only cool area in the game, and then they're like, yeah, it's not multiplayer. What, you don't like this? You don't like your game to be shit? It's an embarrassment. I know. It's like most profitable company in the world. Like, or I don't think it's the most profitable company in the world, but it's like one of them. And they're just like, yeah, here's your game. Oh, I love when the Pokemon disappear when I get too far away from them. How do I run? Oh, yeah. Alright, let's get our shiny. It's been a while since I've done this. It's kind of fun again. Almost having fun. Most profitable media company? A company that knows how to actually work the Switch. Versus the company that doesn't know how to work the Switch and is exclusive to Switch. 100% is the most valuable franchise. They keep putting out this crap because people will buy it. Yeah, I mean, I am guilty of paying $60 on day one. Highest grossing? Okay. Really? Okay, I thought I was thinking it was up there, but I thought like there was other. So it's a media company. Okay, that makes sense. I was thinking like Tesla and Microsoft and other stuff are more valuable. Part of the issue is the dev team isn't giving enough time. That's true. I mean, they're like they give you like 2 years to work on a game. Well, they should have taken notes from Breath of the Wild. You know, because like that game actually was decent, and that was a launch game. That was a launch game. That came out like 6 years ago, bro. And this is just like, bro, look at the ground. Look at the ground I am walking on. Also, just watch this. Want to see what's behind this wall? Oh, look. There's a Palmy in the wall. Oh, there goes my invisible. Oh. Oh, look, there's Pokemon behind the wall. Too bad I'll never be able to catch them. Too bad. So sad. Oh, look, you can see directly through the cliff face. Alright, anyways, back to shiny hunting. Only person that is under Pokemon was Hello Kitty. Oh my goodness. You say $60 for a broken mask because I know people will buy it. That's not. You're not paying $60. You're paying like $100 because you're paying for the game, and then you're paying for another copy of the game because you gotta catch them all, and then you're paying for DLC for 1 or 2 games. At the end of the day, you just spent. There's people that do this. They buy both games and they buy DLC for both games, or they buy both games and they buy DLC for one game. And, you know, as somebody who creates content for Pokemon, it's like I'm pretty much in a situation where I'm like, well, I guess I have to play this game, otherwise I won't have a channel. And then I started doing other stuff, and it was fine. But it's like, do you really want to run around this cave for 12 hours a day? No. And then you finally find the shiny after a half hour of searching, and then it despawns because you walked away too far. I'm sorry, I haven't been reading the chat. Let me read this. Nintendo AAA games will never go down unless a new game comes down. Yeah. Well, that's why they're so against people pirating their games, because they know they'll drop the value. Card game, TV show, video games, merch. Okay, yeah, they do. They need to keep up with everything else. Here, where's my roaring moon? Where's my shiny? Xeno 2 being made in 2 to 3 years makes way too much sense. I mean, Scarlet and Violet is just like a blatant like FU to the fans. Just like, yeah, you're gonna buy this. It's Pokemon. It's like those companies that don't want to make a product because they like it. They don't make the Pokemon anymore because they want to bring their idea into the world. They're doing it now because they want to make money. And as soon as you stop putting passion into it and start doing something for money, it's no longer your passion project, it's a job, and you know, you got deadlines and stuff, and you don't have all the like scrapped ideas anymore. You just have the first idea, okay, let's go with it. The first idea, okay, let's go with it. The first idea, okay. We don't have any scrapped ideas because we used them all and we didn't try to think of anything better. Hold on, let me read some of this. Sad part is that it won't change till one of their games completely flops. Yeah, I mean, there's always gonna be, like with this game, it's like, you know, we saw the reviews, and it's like, it was terrible, and we all still bought it because we like the game so much, and I like the game so much that I will play it even if it's bad. Like, I like Pokemon that much. But, I mean, I won't keep playing it. I mean, this is the first time I've played this game since they came out with the new Pokemon. And I haven't played anything since Home came out. I probably should. But I don't know. How do you figure out how much time you have left? Okay. Right on the arrow pad. Gorochu is a lost Pokemon? True. Instead you run around a cave in Monster Hunter for 12 hours a day. But that's actually, like, I'm actually fighting the monster. You know, I'd, like, run up and I'd be like, oh, it's Magnamon. I mean, look at this dude. This is the monster? He's, like, my size. Okay, Walking Wake makes him just pale in comparison. But it's just like, bruh, you play Monster Hunter and you play this, and it's like, that thing should be like, you know, giant. They be minding their own business. Right, though? They're not terrorizing everyone. I'm just like, sorry, bro, I really gotta upgrade my armor, and I need your feathers. Here, you can just have one. No. I'm gonna need more than that. What? What do you mean? I'm gonna need more than that. Good. Hey, isn't it all running around in Monster Hunter? You do get blood on your hands. Exactly. You can spin jump everywhere if you use the insect. Exactly, see? I mean, they actually have, like, options and stuff, and I'm sorry, this has become a rant stream. But, you know what, I don't care. It needs to be said. It needs to be reiterated. Because it's been said. Makes a mod that uses FPS. Funny name for an emotional child. My first thing that comes to mind is just emo. You could name him Elmo. Or Emo Elmo. I remember when Emo Elmo was a thing. I'm back. What am I hunting? I'm hunting a Roaring Moon or just any shiny dark type. Still reminds me of RT running around for weeks killing Wooloo in search for a shiny Wooloo. Yeah, I mean, there is quality of life improvements for sure. Like the, you know, overworld being shiny. That way you don't have to, like, do encounters anymore. I don't know. I found encounters to be kind of interesting, though. They always scrapped ideas, at least Pokemon do. If only you knew what the lost idea looked like. I mean, I've seen the ones from, like, the Gen 2 betas. There's a lot of... There was a scrapped Pokemon in Scarlet and Violet? Oh, okay. Well... I guess I'm just... Well, when I was saying that, I was trying to prove the point that they're just basically coming out with something that's not finished, you know? And not putting as much time into it. Some monsters be minding their own business. People may shit on Scarlet and Violet, but it's not as bad as BDSP, right? BDSP, I like beat the Elite Four, and I was like, all right, not playing that game again. I like sold it immediately. I'm sorry. There was a Convergent Magikarp, but it was trashed. Magikarp used thrash. I love Magikarp. The homie. Surprised we haven't gotten any shinies yet. I do have the shiny charm. They need to have like mass outbreaks of the what are they? Paradox? Gives feather, says nah, I'm gonna need your tail and your nose. I'm gonna need that beak and that membrane. I'm gonna need your wings. Oh, what's inside the rock wall? I'm gonna give you a concussion and break several parts of your body, then do it 20 more times. Because you didn't drop the right material. I'm sorry, I don't know what material you want. It's only 3%. I'll see you next time. No, not my family. I'm sorry, but I'm pretty sure they're gonna drop it the gem I need. I will give credit for BDSP. The Elite Four was done well in addition to the gym layer challenges. Yeah, they did do a good job on that, but I didn't like the, just getting there. Like, you take one step into the wild grass, and it's just like, encounter! Like, you had to buy repels in that game. You literally had to. I remember running out, and I was just in a freaking cave. Just like a 10 by 10 square cave, and I ran into like 5 or 6 Steelixes that you like can't run from, but they all have sturdy, so they all take 2 hits to KO. It's just like annoying. Very annoying. Alright, I'm just gonna start running around in a circle. You said Pokemon inside the walls was great. Sword and Shield dropped the ball on the overworld shiny. I did like Sword and Shield, I will say that. Oh man, I really thought that thing was shiny. You ever get to the point in your shiny hunt where things like they look shiny but they're not, but your like brain is literally tricking you? Tricking you to get the reward. There's a mod that makes it like platinum. Oh, I'd like to play that mod. It actually sounds fun. Don't mind me, just looking through the wall. What the heck? There's Pokemon literally in your walls. Can you imagine if this game had K's like Tears of the Kingdom? I mean, I would like it. Yeah, that's not shiny, right? Okay. Bruh. Maybe I should make the dragon sandwich next time. That Dragon Ball Z. Dragon Z Ball P. Let me get. Why is there a Vaporeon up there? You're not a dark type. Not a dark type, you silly goose. Silly Billy. The heck? Digging was fun. I liked digging. Getting there was so bad. I know, right? Dude, thank you. Somebody agrees with me. Yeah, there's a fight like literally every 2 seconds. Taking a singular step. Oh, that reminds me, I did actually get Shin Megami Tensei 3. Forgot I bought that. I just randomly bought that on a whim. I had like $10 credit at GameStop and it was like 25, so I was like, not bad. They need to bring back Pokemon Legends Arceus shiny noise. Oh, I know. Shin Megami Tensei 5, you got your ass beat by the Thunder God and never went back. I've never played SMT, but I basically heard it was kind of like Pokemon, but like different. More devils and demons and stuff instead of just monsters. Just creatures. Just tried to wire bug. Rise and Sunbreak is better than World and Iceborne. I haven't played Iceborne. I do like Rise a lot, though. I do kind of want to play some Rise. Be honest. I am also going to be doing some Smash Bros, probably. I need to check my phone, because I'm pretty sure today is like the day of the year people actually try to get a hold of me. Oh, my dad and my sister. Yeah, SMT is the original Persona. You said that's an unpopular opinion? It's Pokemon, but it's a demon dating sim. Hey, SMT is the original Persona? Oh, okay. Anything is more fun than that shiny hunt? Oh my gosh. I know, this shiny hunt's pretty ass, I'm sorry. I should have just done a mass outbreak. I don't know. My shiny luck in this game is totally rigged. There's been times where I'm just like, I get to the mass outbreak and the shiny's just like there. There's a lot of people who say they like World more, but you like Rise more. I like Rise. I haven't tried the other one. Try shiny hunting Tynamo and then tell me about your problems. Oh my gosh. Okay, no, that's not... You know, you want to see a Pokemon that I shiny hunted? This thing. I might have traded it away for a giveaway, but... Freaking Fanfy. Fanfy, fam! Bruh, look at that. It's like the same color. Tynamo would be bad though. It's worse in this game since multiple Pokemon share its typing. Yeah, yeah, it's probably better to just go somewhere where it's like concentrated dark types. I could just like go find something else. I'm pretty sure there's like a good spot to hunt these. I kind of don't want to give up though at the same time. You know how you're like that meme of the guy that's like really close to the diamond, but then he stops digging? So I'm gonna take like one more lap. You hunted that one too? Oh, fuck. You can choose Fairy and then only Iron Valiant will spawn. You hunted that one too, but Tynamo and Tadbulbs are the worst. Yeah, there's a lot of them that are bad. I subjected myself to a lot of terrible shiny hunts. I hunted shiny female Combee, which is like not a very good chance of appearing. And then I found a mass outbreak of Vespiquen like right after that, and I was like, wow. Alright, I'm gonna go to the other cave, I guess. 98% of gamblers quit before they hit it. Right? When you put it like that, it's like, okay, I'll stop. I've seen those TikToks where people like post their like scratchers or whatever. And people in the comments are like, bro, you almost got it. Like, just, you'll get him next time. And they're like encouraging him to like, gamble. Like, no, don't do that. You tried Shiny Combi as well? Oh my goodness. It's a hard one, she said. What's the dark one? Is that just Brute Bonnet and Zweilous or what? So he got 7 before getting the female. True. This is a better method. When they're just all up on here and you can walk back. Why can't they do this with Roaring Moon? They had to be like, no, we're only gonna have it spawn in this one place. It's gonna be really annoying. Who do I not mind? Who do I not mind that wasn't in this game? What? Which Pokemon? I don't understand. Are you saying like which Pokemon do I want in the game? Or which Pokemon do I not miss? Like they're not in the game, I'm like, yeah, that's fine. Because I think that's what you're saying now that I've started saying it. So my answer to that is, really glad Mega Sableye is not in the game because that thing is annoying. I wish they would bring back Megas, but they're like so freaking broken. I need my instant gratification. Lapras wasn't in this game, but we can do without it. Yeah. Lapras is just like one of those Gen 1er Pokemon, you know? It is cool to get them in the game though. Like when they're not in the game and you add them in, then you start playing. Oh, there's a shiny! Let's go, I should have saved the game. No, Bidoof is unforgivable. Should I just throw a Pokeball? Oh, we got it! Yeah! Let's go! See if it has a mark. No mark. Oh, hi, Mark. Oh, there's another one. I have a bunch of Brute Bonnets in these already, so... Now that I've satiated my shiny hunt, I feel like I can maybe just go see if there's another Roaring Moon? Maybe? Or I could just try to get another one. What unpopular Pokemon do I miss in the game? Probably Pinsir. I like Pinsir and fossil Pokemon like Kabutops and stuff. Scyther's in the game though, so love me some Scyther. I forgot how fun shiny hunting was when it's not a terrible shiny hunt. For some reason I was like, yeah, instead of having fun with it, how about I torture myself? Yeah! Sounds great! As I am like, I really want to get that fucking Roaring Moon though. Oh, there's only 1 minute left on this? Well, rip. Maybe we can get a shiny in the last minute. Happy birthday, time to gamble! Yay! Yay! Guys, don't think we're gonna get it. But I'm gonna believe in my mind that we'll get it. Oh, I really thought that one was shiny. The freaking incandescent crystal light or whatever it is, that throws me off. It's so weird that they just spawn on this rock. If you told me this is how shiny hunting was in like 20 years, I would not believe you. Oh, I got 8 seconds left. No! Well, that was fun. Okay, let's go back here. The game is just so detailed. They pop in and out when you walk a small distance. I love how in Monster Hunter, can you imagine that? It's like the monster decides to flee and they just despawn. Like, oh, oh. Also, I love the 4 different outfits that you can choose from in this game. Okay. Zweilous is in Sword and Shield. Alright, well, I know that I really shouldn't do this, but I'm gonna do a giveaway. So if you want to be in the giveaway, just type in this code. Wonder Trade it? I'm just gonna give it to chat. I could Wonder Trade it if nobody wants it. Rathalos just starts to fly up in the air. Just pops out of the air. See you later. Who up poking their mon? Dang it, my funny Pokemon are in Pokemon Home. Oh, that reminds me, I should check on my Pokemon Home. Okay, nobody seems to be... Oh, I'm in offline mode. I forgot you had to frickin' go online. Oh Every time it connects, it's really gonna try to show me the DLC, isn't it? Yeah, you want that. If no one will trade, I'll trade you. Okay, bet. Betty Spaghetti. No one can be found. You're transferring a Pokemon. Pokemon. You're looking for a shiny Frostlass? Nice. I remember doing that hunt. It was pretty fun. It's funny, I have this Sam's Club app, and it shows me. You say you're gonna have to get off in a couple minutes to end the workday and walk home? Yeah, Frostlass is great. You're ready now? Alright. I need to reply to these birthday messages. Say thank you. Okay, found it. Oh, shiny Axel. You chose 69 as their trading. No. No. Where the heck is my messages app? LMNOP. Oh. Alright. You got it from the community day? Oh, nice. Yeah, I did not get one. It's level 7. Alright, I'm gonna wonder trade somebody a random shiny Pokemon. It's gonna be a male Combi though. So they'll be like, wow, shiny. And I'm like, yeah. Too bad. Get wrecked. I have a shiny Glalie. I hope you get a Scatterbug like usual. True. I could trade an egg. This is such a good shiny. So was that me? It was. Got the greedy MF. I could trade one of my many Flundermains. We got B. Coming up, we got B. We got B. We got B. Apparently my dad got me an Amazon gift card. Surprise trade completed. Let's go. You're gonna head out? Alright, bet. Alright guys, so does anyone want to play this game? You said it's unreadable. The Smashy Bros. Oh, I didn't want to do that. Smash Bros, is that what you showed us? Yes! Yes, it is. I should probably save the game. It saves though, right? Pokemon.com. Wait, was that what I got? Wait, I got an Eisenkrieger. That's actually badass. You say that's what I got? That's a freaking cool name. Go Eisenkrieger! Blitzkrieg them Eisenkrieger! He said that's what I got. Pokemon. Oh no. It's German. Is it though? Pretty sure I've never heard a German say the word Krieg before. This game is like literally warm. I don't know why I'm showing it to you, but just pretend there's little heat waves coming off of it. Alright guys, we're jamming in the new game. Yeah, you could say I'm something of a wealthy man. You could say that. Also, guys, homemade piggy bank made from nothing but a spaghetti jar. Spaghetti sauce jar. And reawaken the night. Maybe I want to delete the comment. I mean, I don't really give a shit, man. Rising Arcanine, you're getting banned for that message. You can't link Pokemon.com in my chat room. What are you doing with that jar? Say I cannot delete it. Get deleted. Very effective. Keeping the classic code of 2222. You idiot, how dare you link a Twitch website? How dare you? You absolute buffoon! Alright, I'm gonna change the category. Super Mario Brothers Ultimate. Is that Duncan? My favorite shiny hunting and pack opening game. Alright. Now if you refresh it, should be in new. Insert meme of everybody cheering. Yeah, you did it!
3, 2, 1, go!
Ah! I just realized how tall Mewtwo is. Ah! You got the RNG, I'm basically shiny hunting. Oh no. Oh, if I was smart there and went for a down air instead of the forward air, that would have been cool. No way, this is Smash. Game. Good game. I'm still technically playing as a Pokemon. The chameleon be just chillin'. You just be chillin'. I choked after the Mega Shroom. The Shroom did go burr. It tried to go burr, but it went ribbit. That was worth it. It didn't go burr, it went burr. It went bleh. Oh my goodness. Ah! I missed. Oh, if you went for another down air right there, I've been toast. Oh my goodness, that up air kills. I forgot how annoying the hitboxes on tiny Pokemon are. Yeah, they're really crazy. They can like pancake themselves. Good game, Arcanine. Good game. Run them over them speed bumps. Just starts an encounter. The speed bump. Get me out of here. F. No. Dude, Mewtwo's grab is so OP. Oh no! Oh no! Oh my gosh! I just got deleted. Hey, good game, bro. Nice job. Nice job. Great. $22 is kill percent. I was at 100 after the hit. That's Duncan. They've had so many Charizard printings lately. That killed? Yeah. It's the forward smash battle. Do not get close to that. You cannot counter that. Your Electros is broken. Is he just frozen? List of returning Pokemon supposedly late. Dang, that's a bunch of Pokemon. Oof. What an epic move. Kamikaze. Alright. Gotta replay Dragon Quest again? Yeah. I need to do one with the challenges or whatever. What are they? The Draconic Quest? Yeah, I'd definitely like to do that. Okay, that one was a little bit free for me. Yes! Yes! Victory is mine! Oh my goodness, it got killed. Oh my gosh! Oh, what a game, dude. Somebody clip that. Oh my goodness. The Dragon Ball. Gah! Gah! No, you're banned. Immediate ban. Mods ban this man. VIP status revoked. Oh my gosh, I really thought I was gonna fucking die first there. Cause I'm Mewtwo, I'm very light. Reason defying a small request. It looks like you put some Mewtwo emojis on there. That feels bad. From recovery.jpg. Oh, no. Eesh. Oof. Good games. It's like SD the character. Yo, we got Zeke in here. Is that Zeke von Gangbu, Destroyer of Worlds? The very same.
3, 2, 1, go!
Good game, Arcanine. Most evil driver in the East? Damn, that did a lot. God. No. Oh no. Good game. I really thought that aerial 8 was gonna kill me. He cut off the tail like it's Rathalos. No! My tail is broken. Hey, I got cooked. Good game. Oof. Guys, I'm gonna get a another drink. Carve that Mewtwo tail. I'm gonna watch a little bit of this match though. Dude, that sword is so crazy. I'm gonna play some Sephiroth after this match. Can't block that. Wow, that counter is crazy. Has the after effect even if you don't hit it. Oof. That would have been really nice if you cut the DI there. Didn't know you could do that. Would Psych Up throw kill? What? That was nutty. The Skittle move. Oh, I thought he was gonna scoop him with his up B. Oh man, I was gonna say if he hit the counter there and then Scintilla got deflected, that would've been nutty. Alright, I'm gonna take a quick break. I will be right back. Excuse me.
you. Happy birthday, bro. I'm just now waking up, so I'm not all the way awake, but I'll be lurking for a minute.
Yo, I had my mic off. Thank you, DeadX. Dude, thanks for the 21 months. Dude, you're the GOAT. Everybody, if you guys like Smash, check out my buddy DeadX's stream. He pretty much streams all the same games and more. DeadX is the homie. Yo, we're at 57 subs. Let's go. Thanks for the birthday wishes, everybody. I appreciate it. I thought about it and, like, I really didn't want to spend, like, a bunch of money on a party and shit and, like, having a bunch of people out and shit. And all that shit. I just wanted to, like, you know, just have a day where I can just chill and just not have to have any responsibility. Because, like, most birthdays, it's like, oh, we got a party for you. You got to come over to our place at 6. And then, it's just, you know, everybody wants to see you. It can be a nice day or it can be a stressful day. And I chose for it to be a nice day. And apparently, since we're not spending a bunch of money on, like, pizza and dinner and shit for everybody, they're just going to give me the money that they would have spent on it. So that's a win right there. Oh, wow. Sheesh, he freaking low profiled with that. Oh, I caught it. Let's go. Oh my gosh. See, okay, my gripe, I love being on Discord with you guys, but my one gripe about it is that sometimes the chat just becomes dead. But granted, that's because the chatters are in the Discord call and it's faster interaction. I don't know. I would be down though, after this game for sure. Ooh, no living that. Every other thing must be said in chat. Right though? Oh my gosh. Bro, Mewtwo, why did he just take his shit? You can spot dodge that, but it has to be the exact same moment everything slows down. For Kaboom, you mean? Or like when it... Or... Kamikaze. GG, bro. I'm having a lot of fun with Mewtwo. Not gonna lie. Hey, do you guys mind if I change my character? Kinda wanted to play either Dr. Mario or like Sephiroth. Alright, I'm gonna hop on the Discord call too.
Choose your fighter.
Oh.
Hello.
Hello.
You're like, oh.
Sephiroth
Oh, I
was just saying something a joke that was on one of the slides, and then you immediately joined afterwards. So I was just like, oh, good thing you didn't join any sooner than that.
Yes, thank you for letting me join the call
Is Poyo
on my own Discord.
better than online online music players? I'm actually respecting the age. Probably. I swear, whenever I play Snake Online, I play against YouTube. They never respect the age.
Yo,
Yo, thank you, bro. Appreciate it. Hey, thanks for the 21 months and the 9-month streak, man. You're the goat. All right, later, sleepyhead. You have a nice day, bro. You have a wonderful day. That was DeadX Douglas, everybody. The goat. Fellow Cloud main. He's very active in the Smash Bros. Discussion groups. I love Mewtwo, but dude, he gets cooked like so easily.
same with Braum.
Oh yeah.
Literally just have him go off stage once, and then he's dead pretty much.
Yeah, I feel like if you use your air dodge more to recover with him, you'll have like a better bet. Because his up B just, that move's trash. That's
Oh, absolutely. At least with Ike, you could also recover.
You said I've been working 2 jobs. Dang. Yeah, dude, get that money.
Rolling into Kamikaze, best play I made all day.
Well, I was like, if you time it right, you might be able to.
No, that's right. What was better was shielding Kamikaze. And then, right after that,
Yeah, I was like watching you do that, and I'm like, he doesn't know. I'm gonna block it, and then I'm gonna hit him really hard.
No, it wasn't even that. It was like right as it was happening, it's just like, oh wait, I can't shield that, and then I just die.
Does he know?
No, I know. I just forgot.
Does he know?
To be fair with Hero, like, you know everything that's coming, but it just still happens to you.
Yeah.
That's also part of it, is you don't know what's happening, because it's all RNG.
Are you ready for my name?
Chrome.
Chrome.
He said if you could block it, Kamikaze would absolutely break shield anyway.
Yeah, I definitely will.
The fact that it just ignores it entirely.
But can you imagine if I spot dodged it?
That would be clutch.
Oh, man.
I just try to get as far away from it as possible.
I mean, I would have too if I remembered the fact that you can't shield it.
I think instead of spot dodging, I think air dodging might be a better. Just to get crit killed, exactly. Your critical damage. My chameleon is getting so big. I think now that I got him a bigger cage, he's like got more room to grow.
I'm pretty sure that would have killed if it wasn't canceled by random.
Grab 1, 2. Nice job not committing to the third one.
How did that grab me?
He ran up and grabbed.
I know that they're like Hero is like a pretty good character, outside of the fact that it's just like
I was like a split second off.
Hero's great. Oh
fun.
my goodness. He said, hey, it's better Crom.
Yeah, it's better Crom. You can actually recover.
Yep.
He can actually recover. Sorry, I just immediately pressed the start button. I'm ready. Ready to game.
I was gonna say, it's so funny that you have like what's it, random Battlefield and Omega stages turned on, because it's like even more questionable to me because I can't choose customs and I can't even choose the fun stages.
Yep. This is your own doing.
It's basically just me. I can't even pick the train. As I said though, like I don't even choose the ones that are like absolutely challenging. Like, I'm not trying to figure out
Dang.
They aren't 75M though. That's what I say.
Dang, this is not Mewtwo. He said he is prepared, clearly.
Oh no, I just want to say, I do that too as well, where it's like, I'll be playing one character, then I switch to another one, and then it's like, okay, let me just go ahead and try and call my grade. It's like, oh yeah, that's right, I'm playing Sephiroth.
Let me try to just do my floaty double jump move. Where I float through the air.
But he has grenade.
Grenaderoth.
It's really funny how good run back forward smash is on online.
Oh, that still clipped me.
Oh, shit. Oh, far is the
It's apparently bigger, that big. I think I was at the very edge of it.
That was about like half stage, right?
It takes up like probably, yeah, about half this, or a third. Oh my god, if I died in that, that would have been hilarious. Uh-oh. I really wanted to go right into him, but I decided not to at the last second.
Will anyone be able to defeat this menace?
I guess he's dead.
Uh-oh.
I want to say, I absolutely love how the discussion about Sephiroth's forward smash, or not forward smash, FTL being like the best in the game, the balance of
It can take up pretty much the whole stage.
No, like it covers a large part of the stage, and it's like, it's really good, but the balance just straight up is the fact that Sephiroth is the character that has it.
I love his slow walk. He just walks with the frickin' the sword behind his back.
Oh, it's even better on, there's like one stage, because, the stage has wind on it and moves you on like perfect speed to make Sephiroth really walk.
Sephiroth 2? Electric Boogaloo?
Yay, no more projectiles.
I am Sephiroth Man.
Don't use that word bouncy. Not being stupid.
Bouncy boy.
What?
The instant. I was gonna say, I think we only have 4 people in right now. I can make an arena for 5. The reason why I have 4 is because anything after that starts to get laggy.
Oh, did you set up the...
Let's go. Grab too short.
No. Oh well.
How much is that deal?
A lot.
I'm dead.
Oh no.
It's so much worse because I parried the first hit. It's like I'm
And
playing.
this whole stage is also his.
It's like I'm playing the character with like the biggest hitboxes in the game, and yet Poyo's completely correct because like pretty much everything the Taro has does like the entire stage under his control.
Horizontally, yeah.
I mean, to a certain degree, vertically as well. Like not quite as much, but still.
What move does he have that goes vertical?
Magic Burst.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
And also Kamikaze.
I'm just thinking about all those moves that he just shoots out, like Fireball, Sizz, Sizzle, Kaboom, Whack, or whatever. They're all just like a horizontal.
I mean, his up tilt is basically a mini Sephiroth up smash as well.
Yeah, he's got a very nice up tilt.
His up smash on the other hand, though, you know, I just realized Sephiroth's up tilt is just Hero's up smash, and then Hero's up tilt is just Sephiroth's up smash.
Oh yeah, they've done that for a lot of characters. Like Joker has Zero Suit's dash attack, and then
Chrome
like
has
Sheik's
the
up there.
F smash, but it's also way less powerful.
Chrome. Mr. Chrome. I mean, they get to a point where they're just like, alright, let's just recycle this.
I mean, that's the entirety of Melee.
Mhm.
Every single attack is used on another character.
I think 47.
Can you guys see the
Oh,
screen
God,
okay?
He's gonna spam this move. Oh, fun.
I will say it is funny that before, just like I just countered series.
No. Oh no.
Wow, this is such a fun game.
Just don't run right up to him when he's doing that.
I was not even going up right next to him as he was doing that. He did it to me.
It was like a 1 minute game.
Not even a minute. I died in 37 seconds.
He says, I feel bad for that.
You should.
Who will beat this menace? Oh.
Oh my.
Arcanine, if you're gonna go again, I'm fine with that.
No.
I know that point I moved out the way. So I was thinking that if you, what, then this
He says, you should. I'm screaming. Oh, oh my god.
I mean, he is right. He has a
Shield button, go burr.
Literally, I couldn't do anything because these sword fighters suck. And especially that I don't have anything that can actually touch him.
Don't have
I
the wind
to
move.
approach. There's no other way to
You could like run in and then like jump back or something.
I mean, honestly, even if you had
I
Shuriken,
couldn't even attack him! I don't even think I did any percentage.
I mean, even if you had Shuriken of Light, Toyo's bluff is just getting bounced.
Yeah.
It kind of gives it to you like it's got like an AI. It's got Chat GPT.
And then it critted me for no reason.
I mean, okay, I will say, I like the crit mechanic.
Why did he go that way? What the fuck? Why did he go that way?
I don't know if
I think my finger slipped or something. Oh my goodness.
it's like, I've actually only done, like, Sephiroth on special on stage, and that's where, like, went slightly, causing myself to SD, but, like, I don't think I've ever seen myself doing it.
That was like completely opposite direction.
Fair and balanced. I mean, to be fair, Hero doesn't exactly do much when he doesn't have magic.
Yeah.
Can you imagine
But what he does a lot.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
Unfortunate series of events.
I rolled into it. But that hit, I was fucking trying to roll behind it.
I don't even know what the correct option was.
Must have hit your toe.
chat just slowly filling up on his screen with Dunktastic.
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 So I have my ears pierced. I have these gold earrings. Been thinking about putting them back in. It's just when I wear a headset, they really bother me. So that's why I never wear them.
No way, it's Dallas.
I got them for like $10. Cause like they were like on clearance. I'm like, this is 14 karat gold. I'm like, yeah. I'm like, and it's not plated? I'm like, no. Like, and it's $10. I mean, if I really wanted to, I could just melt it down. But I'm not gonna do that. Oh, you can get shinies on that?
I'll take that.
It's been so long that you forgot you can.
Oh yeah, I think my very first one was like a shiny, oh, a shiny Daramuka. Nice. My first shiny was a shiny Chimchar, my starter.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, you started with a shiny.
I was convinced that somebody had like programmed it or something to give me one. I'm still pretty convinced that that happened, because I think there's weird stuff you can do with that. I don't really know how though.
No way, 10 seconds.
Oof.
I mean, I'll take the inventory, guys.
I feel like if it didn't slow down and that was like real time, it would have actually worked.
Okay, well, I'm glad that I have that with him specifically.
Ooh.
I wish that I could use outside the intel. That'd actually make his recovery so much better.
It really would. Same thing with I mean, like I can even like see the argument against.
Send my first shiny. My first shiny was a Poochyena. I thought it was a glitch, so I killed it.
I think one person you're hearing about finding like a shiny Metatitan. They thought that the game glitched. It restarted the game.
Said stop letting him menu. I know, right? Hey, before you start this, I want to switch to Doc. Not feeling the Sephiroth.
I mean, to be fair, when you can't use your projectiles with Sephiroth, it does become somewhat worse, if not just notably worse.
I don't know. Like Hero is just like makes it so the spacing is awkward for me. Like a lot of moves I'll do, and he can just like he has like a dash dance that goes, you know, in and out of my range. Large Coke and some chicken
It's funny
nuggets.
to say that a character has a better dash dance than Captain Falcon, but that applies to so many characters in this game.
Yeah, I mean, before they gave everybody a dash dance, it was like that. I remember when Little Mac was the only character to dash dance.
Really? No, I thought that Pokemon can dash. Yeah, that dash dance.
I mean, like for the 3DS and Wii, Dash 4, and the like Wii.
Fair enough. But it's like it's so weird just like seeing Captain Falcon's dash dance nowadays compared to today.
2, 1, go!
I wasn't expecting Young Link.
Random.
Oh. That goes a lot. Remember, you can combo with his arrows.
You
With
can
his
combo
everything.
Everything.
So I went to go get a 12-pack of Mountain Dew Baja Blast, and it was $8 for a 12-pack.
If you have time, I would just suggest
What is this? When you have
bounce, I would just suggest waiting on top of the respawn platform. Yeah, doesn't have to stall it out.
I'll just grab him.
I don't think you can grab him while he's in there, can you?
When he's in bounce? Yeah, you can grab him.
No, sorry, I thought you meant playing.
Oh no. Remember when they were $2? Cause I don't. I remember buying the lowest price I ever bought a 12-pack was $3, and I thought $4 was a lot. And now they're $8. I mean, inflation is just crazy.
Yeah, I thought. Oh, you have to press it again? That's dumb.
You do. It's do it for youngins and men. For students.
Oh, fun.
Fun. Hey, what do you think of Dark Hole? Yeah.
I think that I have 2 secret rares, so I might as well get a third one. Otherwise it definitely depends.
Is it 1? Is it 3?
It's a 3. Like, I keep it 3 too. Did you know that like, I keep it 3?
Yeah.
Oh, fun.
It's like, it's so weird that we're in like a situation where like if you take it 3, but then the counterpart, Harpy's Feather Duster, has to be limited, and Heavy Storm is banned.
The spell and trap is so good.
Like, Spawn Trapper is crazy. Also, I feel like at this point, Evenly should just be banned. Like, there's an argument for it to be limited, but I think that at that point it just becomes unfun when your opponent has it. Or, so I mean, like, even less fun. Frankly, just frustrating to have that happen. But, like, can you imagine losing to a random one of your opponent just randomly did it?
3, 2, 1, go!
Yeah, when they just randomly draw the Feather Duster. It's...
Okay, once again, my point is luckless balance is crazy.
It gives you like a higher chance of getting bounce. You don't have it, yeah. It's like that for all his moves.
I mean, I guess technically speaking, if he does have it, there is no chance, so that is true. But even then, like, that's how that works. For a split second, I thought you got chased.
Why'd it go that way?
I don't know. I do like how Peanut is pretty much proving the fact that you can't really sit to the little maximum of the bottom three. Like, he's probably still winning the bottom three. He's still the best bottom three. It's gonna be so funny if they took Dr. Mario's moves. Like, one of the really characters.
Doc's goated, bro.
I mean, just because of that doesn't make sense. Say, like, the only character that comes even close to being able to say that is the game.
Oof. We have a celebration. Yo, what's up, Daisy? Thank you for the birthday wishes. I haven't seen you in forever.
But yeah, oh, he's at 10% while he died.
I mean, it's Hero, so
He just died and still at 10% weird.
I mean, considering what Hero does, it really wouldn't surprise me.
Especially after like games beat.
Just stand up, snap, and eventually work.
that's the plan.
My cousin. My cousin still doesn't learn the fact that the standing smash attack is just bad.
Yeah. You want to spam aerials or kills? That's what I would do. And then just throw some random smash attacks in there. My knowledge of the game. Yeah, just spam kills and aerials and kills there.
No fucking way that killed me.
Unless you're dead. And if you're dead, you just spam
Good game.
I wasn't paying attention. Did he have any sort of like his buffs or?
Yeah, he had psych up.
Okay, got it. That's a bit more understandable. Still dumb, but more understandable.
Seiji says, "Hey, how's everybody doing? I'm doing good. I'm just chilling.
I'm doing fine.
You're working.
And just as Sean did, I chose the meta pick.
You're in New York City, and your dad sold his house in Ohio. Nice. Ohio doesn't exist. What's up, RCGG? What's up, bro? Welcome.
Are you saying that their dad doesn't?
No, just Ohio. Just, no, I'm just.
Where did they come from?
No, just doesn't exist. They came from a parallel dimension. You've been really sick? Oh, I hope you feel better. I hate being sick.
What's my shield?
Hey, he lived it!
You nearly died from the fire.
Yeah, that was close. You were thinking of getting this game? It's pretty fun to play with friends, I will say that. He said don't, it's trash. True.
Ooh, have you seen the hero? Did you see what he did?
Yeah, it's pretty fun though, man. I've played like thousands of hours of this game. I've been playing a bunch of Monster Hunter though, lately.
I forgot, you can't be real fat. Actually, I didn't really just not really thinking the direction of the first place.
The old offstage down special.
It's such a fair character. I mean, he really is. But it's like,
He's also not.
Just, I mean,
He is RNG the character.
it's the kind of thing where, like, I feel
you
like
can
it's
space them out and shit. Like, I don't know.
But he's spacing you, trying to space you out
Eh.
also.
I feel like that if you know what you're doing, it's not that bad. But like, if you have no idea what you're doing, then it's still gonna be absolutely terrible.
As hero or against hero? Also, look at my Ike amiibo. This guy is majestic as fuck.
Oh, you have Ike?
I
Yeah.
guess you could say that about like any character, but I mean, like, to be fair, if you're fighting against Ganondorf, it doesn't matter what you do. It's probably
Dude, his cape has detail on it.
Yeah, he has the fucking case.
So the game is bad. Got it. Yes. The game is bad, and that's why I play it so much. I just love to torture myself.
I mean, like, okay. but
I like it.
But it is fun. It is a fun game.
I gotta play some Cloud today for sure.
And if you play Cloud, I gotta play. If you play Cloud, then I have to play Sephiroth.
I
I
don't-
really want to give you with his down special. It's so funny.
Oh yeah, that was weird.
It's so funny that Sephiroth can just do that. Like, you use Sephiroth's counter on Cloud's especially when he's trying to recover. As long as he doesn't have a limit, no matter what, you'll pretty much always just take Cloud.
Okay. So I have a little bit of advice for Hero if you guys want to hear it.
Don't die, get good.
Turn to the classic. I would just say, like, you can hit him while he's menuing. You do have, like, a split second unless they're, like, turbo pressing B.
Yeah, no, like, it can really start something real player. I've seen so many clips of hero players getting hit out of magic sword.
This is what I do against Hero. Run away when he. This is just what I tell myself when I fight him. Run away when he has buffs. And try to get him to waste MP on recovering. You can hit me while I'm ordering McDonald's, but what if I take top deck? Then you just, I mean, I would say just like approaching in a horizontal way without jumping is, yeah, that's what's gonna happen. Like, he's one of those characters that I jump in out on, like, a lot. Or I'll, like, try to jump in and jump back, like, in and out. And still bad. You say you feel so bad you didn't even say happy birthday? I thought you did. You said, yeah, the very first thing you did was say happy birthday. I appreciate you saying happy birthday.
Yeah, he's correct. It was the very first thing you said.
You can still hit him.
Oh, and I love it.
That's just an auto shield break. Oh no. No. No!
No, you should have used snooze. It would have been so funny. Just the optimal punish.
Oh my goodness. It was really late in the stream. Oh yeah. It's like it's like been 3 hours almost. 2 hours and 56 minutes and 56 seconds. Alright, Pollo. I'm going to do my full strength.
I think you lied to me. It's been 2:57.6.
Dang, get wrecked me.
Yeah, I'll bring back that joke.
Hey, Zika Von Genbu, look at my status on Discord. I lost or won.
Oh my god, yes! Let's go! Let's fucking go!
You honestly should make one with video game contracts so we should just randomly do it.
I have a stream deck I need to set up. I actually bought a stream deck. So I can like
So?
play like funny air horn sounds.
You have Ram Ranch Roulette on remember I still want you to set up a green screen just in case Cannon Ballad comes up.
Ah! Get me out of here!
No way? Barney Easy?
You need a Democrat sound effect. Reversing is nice.
Well, I want to say, I swear that one time I countered Game & Watch's full like full-out grenade or something like that. Like, it was either full-out grenade or play C4, but either way, I somehow stopped that. It was so stupid.
Don't you like it to be back with the iconic cast of characters? The lovable meat and the stoic.
You said reread that. Sorry, go ahead.
Sorry, what?
What'd you say, Arcanine? I'm sorry. Oh my god.
I'd love to be back with the iconic cast of characters, the lovable meat and brain, and their stoic and inscrutable Duncan.
Oh, I get it. Yeah, the review.
I was looking through the stuff I have on my computer, and I remembered that I have the Raid and Duncan review.
Perfect.
The funny part is, like, I have so many things downloaded, and it's like the weirdest collection of things.
I mean, if I look at the images that I have on my computer, and obviously there's the ones that I created, but there's also, I'm looking at them right now, and honestly, most of the weird ones are just things that I've made.
Like
Oh my god.
random picture
Good game.
on my computer.
Oh my god. He said reread that. I didn't say Democrat. He said Dom DeMarcus. Senate. I thought you said like Democrat. I just like have a random Joe Biden like voice. It was all over after the Suzy slow down 0 to 10.
I've been engaged, and you can too.
That was actually like fucking crazy. I forgot I did that. I've been getting some crazy ass clips this screen. I need to like make a note of like when cool stuff happens. Pocus, let me down. Can somebody put in the Discord for like a 3-hour mark or something? For that? Or like 2 hours and 59 minutes?
I'm gonna hit him eventually.
Yeah.
I'm gonna hit him eventually.
Oh, I didn't think I was gonna make it back.
Maybe I'll get one in on the second spot. Okay, so clearly this isn't working, so I should go with Warlock character.
Yes, give up.
Why doesn't this? You know what? Never mind. It's probably good that this one doesn't actually go.
Yeah.
It does on the ground.
Time to spam that. If it does, then time to
Yeet.
spam it.
Oh yeah, it's kill move.
Ah, he hit me.
So how obvious is it that I don't kill this character at all?
Ugh. Well, you are going for the optimal play of down, doing her down special.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Oh, are you kidding me? No, you should have killed me with down air.
I really wanted to, but that back air was so fresh that it just exploded.
Fair enough.
The down air was not sending you far enough. You're at like 180, it's like sending you like, boom, like halfway up.
Clearly, the Warlock Punch copy is not nearly as good as the actual Warlock Punch.
Yeah, no, dude, with that character, her freaking neutral air, super OP move.
I should remember that. To be
'Cause
fair, as I said though, I never play her.
It goes all the way around her multiple times, and it has a landing hitbox. And if you hit it while they're landing, it just leads right into a dash attack. That's like a bread and butter MKLeo does.
Oh no.
When's the last time MKLeo played Pilot though?
I don't know. I haven't really watched competitive Smash in a long time.
Pretty sure that MKLeo started playing like other games now.
I used to watch competitive Smash like every freaking day of the week.
I feel like I don't have. There's like I feel like they don't have much interest in what Phoenix playing, because I just think that Phoenix really cool to watch, using such a terrible character to take such high spots at events. I don't know if he's won an event yet or not though, but I have seen that get like twice or get second on the team.
What do you I mean, those are like really big events. I mean, he probably just dominates his locals.
Oh no, I could definitely imagine, but I mean like, I am talking about majors, so I don't know, are those majors?
But yeah, I guess. Well, there's majors and then there's like super majors.
Yeah, it's like, I don't know how those work. I don't even really know how they work.
You can air dodge after that. You can air dodge upward, I think.
Oh.
I think. Maybe.
I don't think you can on that. Let's take a
I
second.
know you can attack. No, not right now. I'm fighting. I'm fighting. Yo, Silk, welcome back, bro.
Oh, I see. You don't want to be proven wrong, do you?
I just don't want to stop the match.
Fair enough.
I could care less if I'm right. I don't really care about being right. Oh my god.
I want to say, stage spikes are way too strong.
Online.
No, just like in general. Like if you connect it, it's fine, but like you can die so early if you miss the tech.
I feel like it's kind of a skill check.
Too much of a skill check, honestly.
Can you hit the L button? No? Okay. But you lose your stock.
Now is that fair?
From considering I'm the one doing it, yes.
Mr. Beast.
Mr. Beast!
No way.
Hi, I'm Mr. Beast. I see you're blind. Would you like to be not blind anymore? We hate you, Mr. Beast! You need to give me money!
The people got mad about that. Like, he did such a great thing and people get mad at it.
I mean, that's like the loud majority. What do they call it? Loud majority? Or something?
Yeah. Yeah, no, like, well, I mean, it's Twitter.
You
It's
mean
just,
a loud minority?
or that's right, loud minority, yeah.
I think it's the silent majority, or
Majority, yeah.
wouldn't it say loud majority? Is that not what it is? What is it supposed to be?
It's a loud minority.
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
yeah, a larger number of people stay quiet, but the people that don't are usually quite loud.
Yeah, that's the whole saying of it. A loud majority.
The loud sorority. The loud recording. Yeah. Oh my, Mr. Beast, have mercy.
I will say, it is really stupid that that's such an inexpensive procedure as well, and yet people just can't get it.
Oh, you thought you were gonna get me there with the shield breaker, but I was ready.
Like, I also know what that skill was. Other people had, like, even my grandma had, she was able to get she could work for free, but she was like, challenging to see people that want to.
Oh no!
I was thinking about making a glass eyes joke, but I remembered, oh wait, that's right, people do actually have glass eyes.
Oh yeah, I talked to a guy the other day who had a glass eye. I mean, you gotta think about it. I work in the vision field, so I see weird stuff all the time.
There was one person who had a gem in their eye, they said something about turning into a stone with it, I'm not really sure what they're talking about, but... Does that sound about right, Sean? I think there's over...
No!
I think you said that you were turned into stone, right?
Got turned into a stoner.
No, I thought you did the opposite of that.
Turned into an anti-stoner. Dang weed heads.
I'm fine with
Ah!
Oh yeah. Oh, look at my status now.
Mr. Beast, no! Jimmy, no!
Look what I found.
Seven negates. Why is this allowed? Because Yu-Gi-Oh. Because you didn't have hand traps. That's why.
So then again, what are you talking about?
He said opening hand had 7 negates. How is he gonna cure 100 people now? Get wrecked, bro. Get wrecked, me.
I mean, to be fair, as long as Union carrier is legal, right? Yeah, the Union carrier. It is possible to set up PvP. I guess it's a bit harder without the smaller stuff, right? Not that, or actually, no, that's right.
Oh, are you playing Master Duel? I forgot Union Carrier is legal on that game.
Yeah, I forgot. So, Naruto Zombie is also legal in Master Duel, isn't it?
Yeah, the game is a
To be
game.
fair, I think that, to be fair, I think Samorg is fine. Samorg can
Dang it. Should've just committed it. Committed to it. Blah!
I wasn't even trying to do that. If that
Power!
definitely meant to do that.
No! Commit the S word. Sudoku?
I feel like I could have DI'd that better.
The down throw? Yeah.
Oh no, not the down throw, I meant the other move. I think I would have been hit regardless.
If you DI the down throw in, you just go straight up and it makes it so I can just like jump and down B. And if you
I was distracted for 1 second. What did you say?
So if you DI the down throw away, I can't just like jump up and down B immediately.
You can't do a Luigi.
Yeah, exactly. Random. Cat-tastic.
Oh, DDD.
3, 2, 1.
D-D-D-D-D-D-D. The best character.
Remember, spam Gordo. It's the one thing that Luigi is good at. Otherwise, isn't he like also terrible in this game?
He's alright. Don't remind Poyo that DDD exists, please.
I mean, if he's watching the stream, he already realized it.
You don't know. This is not DDD, this is PPP. King PPP! Woohoo! Oh, the meta.
The official tier list, looking at the official tier list, DDD is the third worst in the game.
Yeah, he's bottom 3.
That's pretty good.
The bo-
It's like golf,
I
right?
thought bottom three was- I thought that bottom three was Waterloo, Luigi, Little Mac, Genji,
That was so worth it. He said I could switch to Poyo.
I think that Little Mac probably would be better than Flash, I feel like I'm using it.
Goodbye. Mr. Beast should be higher than Piranha Plant. Is that what you said? Yes.
Be Sword Fighter and Little Mac.
Mr. Beast Sword Fighter.
how you can tell I have the knowledge of what I'm doing.
Clearly. Sephiroth's only 26 years old.
Yes.
Then Frick, though, he has been found to be a
Cloud, I just turned 27. I'm gonna kill Aerith now.
On my birthday.
On my birthday! Happy birthday to me, you stupid bitch! Die!
Okay, so because it's my birthday,
No.
you guys should definitely give me the destruction of this.
Sephiroth is a millennial. Cloud, I can't afford a house. What am I gonna do? We need to. I'm actually with you. We need to stop Shinra and save the housing market. Uh-oh, looks like I'm gonna fucking lose.
To be fair, I think Sephiroth was also trying to destroy the housing market by destroying the world.
He was trying to get some alpha. No! Oh my god! Oh
God
my
dang
god!
it.
It almost got me! I got you with the laugh DI. You started laughing so you didn't DI properly.
And it's also true.
Just distract them, you'll win.
Time to exchange Arcanine. See, there was also a period of time where he didn't realize how to DI vertically correctly.
Oh boy.
Oh, you used to DI was up and down, getting hit vertically, remember?
Up and down?
Yeah, and then I told them that you're supposed to use left and right for vertical DI.
Okay. Said I can't believe I beat tier with heroes. Nice. Dude, heroes are goated.
I mean, I think Tyr's gone from hits though enough, right? Like, probably not to the degree.
Just instant fusion. That's literally all they did. Yeah. I'm pretty sure that's what they did. I don't know. DeadX would know for sure.
No, I didn't really also limit hit powers to making it two initially.
Like the glowing as you perfect shield from
Mr. Beast shall show you pain.
Drop a punch for that parry.
Why yes,
No! 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 Yo, Darkstar, what's good, bro? How's it going, man? Hello! How you doing?
Sean, you were wrong. Your shot's down.
I was right. Oh, I fucking hit up A instead of a B. Classic.
Yeah, you know what? Honestly, I think Violet needs a buff. I think, up tilt, helicopter them towards the stage.
Get off of me, Jimmy.
Oh yeah, did you aren't there starting to be mods that actually have new characters for Ultimate?
Like skins or like actual new
No,
characters?
actual characters.
I know that for, like, I know that for a while there's been,
Ah, rip.
mods that give, characters different moves.
You
So
say
I was coming up with an idea for that, and it just ended up being, Better Snake.
Yeah, I'm gonna read Twitch chat real quick. Still on the Smash grind? Yeah, DeadX is always on that grind. I think he's playing Master Duel right now. You can see overlay of people's profile. That's cool. B-Day plans, streaming the whole day. I'm gonna be streaming most of the day. Hey, I want to. Okay, never mind. You're good. I'm gonna be streaming most of the day. I don't know. I kind of like on my birthday every other year. I just like spend a crap ton of money like partying. I mean, you know, like you have a birthday party, you guys go out and everybody has drinks and stuff.
Oh no, what happened?
No contest.
How is
Weird.
that even possible? I didn't know you could even do that.
Oh, because Poyo accidentally left somehow.
Oh, okay.
I like how he just immediately goes back to it.
Okay. Yeah, I think someone DC'd, yeah. Spend it on Pokemon cards. I did buy a lot of Pokemon cards and open them. The thing is about opening those older sets is like even if you do get a hit, it's probably like not worth money anymore.
Unless it's extremely rare.
Yeah. Like you shouldn't open the pack old. That's it for me. Like I don't. If I have a pack of Pokemon cards that's still sealed, like to me that's a finite resource. There's only so many, and people are gonna be like opening them.
Yeah.
Especially with the people that are like buying for like YouTube and stuff to open. I remember wanting to do like a booster box opening, but I looked up how much they cost and I was like, this
Yeah,
is
they're like 150.
yeah.
And that's for modern sets.
Oh yeah.
I was honestly trying to.
And even some of them, they now cost like 300.
Said the third attempt to let you in? Yeah, 300 is way too much, dude, especially when they were scalping it and shit.
Yeah, I know Evolving Skies is like 300 or 500 now.
For a box?
Yeah, for a booster box.
How much are the packs? Maybe I should have kept those packs sealed.
I'm not sure.
I want to say, one thing that really hurt me is that I got like 3 of the Monarch Structure deck, and I didn't know that it was $50, so I opened them.
Like recently?
Not recently, it was a while ago, so like it really hurt when I learned that they were capped.
I mean, everybody does that. I mean, I found fucking like a whole booster packs of base set when I was like 5 at KB Toys.
That was sick.
Nice.
And worth. That was worth it.
Opened all those. I got a Charizard, a Blastoise, and a Venusaur though. So, I mean, it was worth it to open, but if I kept them all sealed, they'd all be like, I could probably retire. That's why you always get booster boxes. Yeah, I do have like a lot of sealed product, but I just don't touch it. And I don't open it up for streams or anything because I used to do that a lot.
Oh, dang it.
I think before my mistake was I would open too much stuff. Like I would go to Walmart and buy like 150 bucks worth of
Oh, I'm doing
Pokemon.
this play
Oh
bad.
my god.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that was absolutely deserved. I was doing like the worst place imaginable that last talk.
About halfway through the match, I got distracted.
He says, I feel like content creators buy cards, but not many other people. Yeah, that's true. Because like that craze, I mean, it's like a fad, you know. People are just gonna clamor to buy it, and people scalping it and shit.
I know Alpharad like bought like over 500 packs of the that Crown Zenith.
Is that the 151 or is that a different one?
No, Crown Zenith was the last Sword and Shield packs.
Oh, Crown Zenith.
Yeah.
So are people like after that more because it's like They're not because it's the last set or what?
I haven't seen many sales on it. It was, although the entire pack, like the thing itself, was really good, but also around that time was when the guy who was stealing all the Pokemon cards was revealed. So that's probably why people didn't buy it. And I got very bad pulls on mine as well, so it's definitely possible that someone was stealing the Crown Zenith ones as well.
Well, yeah, because I mean, you just saw all those cards. I just opened like 10 packs or 12 packs or something, and I got like 2 hits, and they were like $5.
Yeah. Mine, I didn't really get any good hits at all. Not a single actually good one that's actually cool.
That feels bad. Yeah, I got some
Yeah.
cool ones for sure.
Yeah, there was like 2 full arts, but they were also not all that great. They were like the worst ones out of the entire set. Oh no, it's Yorin gonna be free stock. Oh no, Yorin got free stock at in Smash. Yorin got free stock in Xenoblade Chronicles.
He said I used to buy packs. It felt like Christmas because I was gonna see. It's like, what am I gonna get? Yeah, I still like that. Dr. Mario is great. I love that character.
I didn't remember what this character's moveset was when I chose him.
Ripperoni
Yeah.
and
I just remember
pepperoni.
that Bjorn's was bad and that this one was at least somewhat okay. Choose. Little Max is best character to win by far. Easily.
Stevie Dragoo.
I wouldn't say it annoys me so much that he has it's like playing against Little Max annoys me to no end when Sephiroth, because his forward smash is capable of breaking Sephiroth's counter, and on top of that, even if it doesn't for whatever reason, super armor.
Oh yeah, Stevie, have I ever told you the reason why my username is right?
No, I don't think you ever have.
So I would like you to look up, so Forna, Adam, Long. Probably, it doesn't show up, but his launching move, is named Rising Arc.
Okay.
So it's just Rising Arcanine. Because I was just like, oh, this is like the perfect way to go, like, okay, I like Pokemon and I like Xenoblade.
You said he got camos on every gun. Gold camos? I got gold camo on the AK in COD Cold War.
I mean, I thought that Smash Attack could be good. I was thinking, I feel like that probably would have overshot better.
But it wasn't.
Yeah, it wasn't in the bundle.
Time for the disrespectful Little Mac.
The dog is staring at the ground.
He knows who he is.
He said I haven't played COD since the PS2. Polyatomic and Orion. Oh, they had. Oh, you're playing MW2. Nice. Yeah, I think I just pretty much played it on my brother's PS5 when I would visit. Good game. I kind of have to go to the bathroom.
Well, I mean, you can go into the spectator spot just in case you're gonna be gone when, bring it back. Bring it back.
It'll be alright. I will be right back.
Okay, well, he's gone. We need to play the campiest we can.
No camping. No, I'm just kidding. I'll be back in like 5.
Nothing but camping.
Dude, it's 91 degrees. You can start the match. I'll be back.
Okay.
You're good.
Just waiting on Poyo in case he's saying anything in chat.
Oh, okay, cool. That match took so long to get a promotion match, so I couldn't get here on time. That's okay, bro. Don't worry. Walking home sucks. Fuck, man. I would have given you a ride if I wasn't streaming. Play Joker? Okay, I'll switch to Joker. Joker is cold. Joker too cold. My name is the Joker, habitual smoker. I burned so many trees that I got splinters in my toe. Alright, I'll be right back.
Yeah. The Joker man. Indeed.
I'm the Joker, baby.
Oh, I got Claude.
3, 2, 1, go!
Oh, fuck. I love it when it smash attacks me and I barely inputted the stick.
Oh no, I completely agree. Like there are times where I want to use stealth when I was actually like the thing is, I should remember like I have a first stick on. It doesn't even matter. Honestly, I wouldn't mind if they like made it so that way doing like the regular smash check and things would have turned off and you can have smash stick on. It would be nice. I feel like that's just so better.
Oh, I didn't do the funny one. I sure love going against a fast character as a slow one. Or a semi-slow one. Oh, that has super armor.
Yeah, it's a really nice tool for Little Mac.
I forgot about that completely. Hey, anyways, GG.
I mean, I think that's one of the advantages that Little Mac has over other characters. The fact that people don't remember what he actually does. Or just simply don't know. I mean, from what I understand, actually, Little Mac is better with that than anything about. Because he can use his up smash into kill over.
Yeah. Time for him to not be done, and we have to wait for him.
I suggested we should go into the spectator. It was like, no,
Go!
It's that one guy compared to Duncan, right? Or well, what's right next to Duncan in the Duncan house.
Damn, I fucking put a grab.
You love the game in putting the correct moves. Seems like actually inputting this move. You actually inputted down whenever you this move that you definitely did. that was across the entirety of the controller. What is he going through there?
I don't know.
I have no clue.
Of course, it is. What was that? When I got hit by the KO punch?
I don't know, but you ended up at like 64% after
think
it.
I think I was at like 10 to 20% or something like that. It kills at like around 30. If you DI correct.
Oh wow.
So let's go. Sean's not back yet.
Okay, sorry, I freaking spilled.
Yeah. Okay, yeah, you got back pretty much just in time then. Just short actually, but yeah.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I'm glad that the game refused to acknowledge the fact that I entered the draft at some point.
How much did I spill? I don't think it was that much.
3, 2, 1, go!
We've actually been waiting here for 5 minutes.
Now if all of them drink is gone, I can't spill it.
Yeah, I don't think they're apparently some levels are really good fighting. I guess he just has good matchups against other characters that he has good matchups against characters that unfortunately have balance.
I mean, it's probably good with characters that are more longer range, since his entire thing is the big long range as well.
Yeah, no, his man matchups mostly just come down to rushdown.
Yeah. I love that strategy from Boyle. Just mash forward.
I mean, it's Little Mac, so...
the top 10 strategies of Little Mac. Just spam forward smash and dump the dolls.
It's the mental damage that it deals.
Okay, so I'm looking at Sephiroth's unfavorable matchups. Pokemon Trainer is so like it goes from like 1 being the best of his unfavorable matchups to down to the worst unfavorable.
Why did he go so low?
I think that's mostly Squirtle being really noticeable. Then there's Pichu, Sonic, Fox, Roy, Joker, both Minion. I would have missed that.
Okay, Darkstar says Sean was low-key the person that showed me how to actually play Joker. His aerials and tilt attacks are insane. Yeah, I mostly just use tilts because they're all like really safe.
I should see if I can use this right now. He's going to play with you. And maybe you'd be able to show him the things
Extremely easily.
I mean, it's just like there's strategies that you're used to, and there's strategies that will work on other people. Like, I'm sure when he plays online and does smash attacks, the people at his elo will get... It's probably just a smash.
No, I mean, like, he legitimately just does that when playing the game.
Yeah, I mean, that's how a lot of people start. You just basically have to play more.
Yeah, and that's what I told him.
You should just save one of his replays and show it to him and be like, this is you. You see that guy smashing back and forth? That's you.
It would be a good idea.
Said I played against you, I was like, oh, that's how it's done. Use side B and his guns. Yeah, dude, I mean, you can really can't zone somebody out with that. Basically what I use it for is the little snap that the gun does. You can hit them like in between those. Because sometimes people will like think they've already inputted an attack and that will stop it. And then they'll go again. Dang, somebody's selling a really sexy NSX. If you don't know what that is, it's this car. It's like a really nice Acura.
Okay, Matt, we're holding on to that. He's probably
Oh,
Detasseling, eh?
Falcon 9, do you know what that is?
what?
You know what the tasseling is?
No.
When you
Oh,
take
wow.
when you take off the little tassels on all the corns.
No, the only answer he needs is corn. I'm gonna put an explanation in general.
You said they go for like 60 to 80k. Yeah, this one they're listing for 72k.
Oh wow,
Check
that
down
was
real quick.
Dude,
good.
that
When
taillight's
you
so
get the
sick.
chance, look at it. You're gonna know for an explanation on what the tasseling is, okay?
Why don't they make like a car for people that is cool and economical? Like aerodynamic and shit. Like they make all these cars that just look like the same fucking like pod. You know what I'm saying?
Because it's the future.
Well, they used to have all these cool like prototypes in the early 2000s and shit.
So Sean, you wanna know the really funny reason why cars are built like that now? It's
Oh
built
my
in
god.
America because cars like that have less restrictions on them compared to others.
Capitalism.
You can sell
Nice.
cars that are made in Italy.
Nice
Oh, yeah.
explanation in general, by the way.
Yeah, just corn and all capital. Here, I'll put it in chat for anyone who wants to see my explanation.
Say it costs cheaper to make corn.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, yeah, it might be. It's not exactly even cheaper to make. It's like the design.
There's less restrictions. Because
You don't even have to make it fast. You could just make it look like it's fast. You know? Chester.
Feel free to put your own explanation in chat when you're in chat.
Yeah.
There's my cat. He just hangs out here like all day looking out the window. Also, my room looks like extremely dark when you do that. That's weird. It's because it's bright out. With the high-end cars, what's the point if it's not fast? I mean, I'm just saying, like, you should be able to get a car that looks cool, like a high-end car does, but not have to spend, you know, 50k.
Yay, thanks for the
Like, the closest thing is like a Honda Prelude. Or like an Acura Integra. Like the 90s to 2000s Japanese cars, just they all looked fucking cool.
The fight and the match is just like, okay, let's see who can actually hit each other.
That's why people mod their cars. Yeah. Well, all those older cars that are like that are really moddable because they have like, you know, a good foundation.
I mean, I don't think I was making it back anyways, but thanks for taking my input, game.
Get into body modding and like, make your own cool car. Well, I've seen where people have like body kits and shit. I mean, body kits are cool. Body kits are very cool. I fucking love body kits. I think a body kit would look sexy on my Honda. But I'm just like, I don't know. Just be a nightmare if you ever had to go over a speed bump and you just Your fenders just peel off.
My fender is off?
Your fender?
My fender.
Fender?
We're talking about Pascal, right?
Talking about cars, bro.
Same thing.
Karshtira.
Yeah, somewhat cardboard is the same cost as the car.
I mean, there are unironically pieces of cardboard that are more expensive than cars.
Yeah. Isn't there a card that's like $1 billion?
A card? I don't know. There are some.
There's at least a card out there that's worth 100,000.
Illustrator Pikachu.
Yeah, the local fenders are about $44 each. Meaning that, baseline, whatever deck I'm playing starts out at like $122. Actually, no, what, 132, isn't it? I honestly hope that they don't put that shit on there, but they're probably gonna put it at some point or something. I honestly, whenever I'm using Fenrir, it always feels like it isn't doing that much, but then whenever I face down Fenrir, it's like, oh yeah, that's right, that's how stupidly oppressive this thing is. It's like, it feels like it does nothing when I'm using it, but that's because it's stopping my opponent from doing something that would be able to do.
Alright, finally took the stock.
Yeah, at least you didn't get 3 stalls.
Spoiler, the one to challenge, the one in the female. Maybe not, but
Yeah, that was counter. That was a counter combo.
Good game.
These combos when the opponent can combo themselves.
Got what it takes, man.
Yeah, I know, right? You say you don't gotta lower it? What kind of Hondo I got? I got a Honda Accord, yeah. I got an 06 Accord. Body hits make it sportier. I mean, my car is like already like, it's not low, but it's like, I don't know. Speed to I bought it for my sister after it got in an accident, and so yeah, it does not look good at all. Said lowering suspensions will get you the speed bump problem. Yeah, I used to have a lowered BMW. It was pretty nice.
Shulk. Will his massive hitboxes be able to beat the people on this?
No.
I feel like in Zodimac you have to be very careful with speed.
Little Mac's one of those characters you can't fight like a normal character, which I've tried to do.
Yeah, no, you need to be, the one thing you need to do is like respect that Zodimac. He's very strong in the ground.
Your BMW is lowered? You have a 550i? Yeah, I used to have the Z. That thing was a money pit. God, that thing cost me so much money. It's not even funny. We'll never buy a German car again.
Oh, I forgot you can't count red.
Oh yeah, just spoil for no reason. Apparently, Little Mac's down air puts him a bit higher, which I think makes his special go higher. I'm not gonna say that that's exactly how that
Mac powers through everything, yeah. The Z, they're fun to drive until it's not funny ever. Then you have to keep bringing out your wallet. Yeah, like I foolishly just because I had money like before I'm. Oh my goodness.
You let optimal game plan.
Before I moved to Oregon, I had money, and then I moved out there and started having car problems and had to spend it all on the car.
Yeah.
I love it how there's a delay within air dodging. Don't you love that?
Oh, it's so much worse because the game will buffer sometimes. So that way it could be like a full second after you stop doing the input, then you just air dodge to the left or something.
Because I was trying to air dodge right, and then it goes like, nope, you got hit from this move. Definitely.
It's like, I'm glad that there is buffering in this game, but it doesn't have to.
You said I have repairs I need to make on mine, but it's not urgent. No, yeah, mine had stuff going on, like electrical problems. Like, I remember going down a hill one time, and like I stopped at the end of the hill, and my battery like became disconnected. I had to like get out and reconnect it.
Red Pikmin. Fear him.
The fear is real. Yeah, and then I had like right after I bought it, I had a vacuum leak that I didn't know about until like cuz I test drove it, but it didn't happen until like you drove it for like an hour. I drove it for like 20 minutes and I was like, "All right, seems good."
Oh no, a threat. Little back with the projectile.
So you never heard of that? That's crazy. Cuz my car had like a nice stereo, but like whoever did the wiring job was like bad. And
I find it hilarious how Littleback has a better recovery than Simon and Victor.
I don't know what you're talking about. Rick's recovery is insane. I'm just not very good at using it.
Yeah, true. I'm surprised he didn't go to S+ tier.
Richter?
Yeah.
It's like Red Pikmin 2, the best character in the game.
Also, Simon's the worst character in the game. I don't know why Ganondorf is down there.
Honestly, it's like I think I really like what Richter does because he just does a better job than Sephiroth. But honestly, it's like it sucks that Simon just doesn't do what Sephiroth does.
So the thing with mine is the last owner hit something and busted the lens for the headlight, so it messed up the wiring for my lights. Oh yeah, that's another thing is my headlights didn't even work. They were HIDs, and I put some like regular headlights back in them. And if you didn't know this, HIDs like they can electrocute you if you like don't disconnect the battery and shit and make sure they're not charged. So it's kind of one of those things where you shouldn't work on it. It also had a transmission that was oh my gosh.
From what I'm hearing, I think that it might be your
The dreaded blinker fluid.
Joker's counter not working? That's unheard of. I will say, I do find it funny that out of all of my players, the one that done a traditional however that's supposed to work. And then the up there because you can find it. looks like they're still running with min numbers, but
I hate Min Min so much.
Dunk. Duncan Test.
I understand it's so funny because you said that like right as I started typing in the chat.
Lay epic Little Max strategy. He's saying, no way guys, please subscribe now for people watching the VOD. Thank you, bro.
No way.
Just spam F smash at the ledge. Bro, I mean, that character just...
I think this is gonna be one of the best VODs yet.
Oh yeah. We got some good content. We got Pokemon, we got shinies, we got cards. Little Mac moment. Right? I feel so bad. It was like, you don't fight him like a normal character. You don't KO him. You're just like, alright, here's the ledge. I'm gonna show you to the ledge.
What stops Little Man? A ledge.
Man on a ledge.
Legend platform. That's the soul killer of Little Mac.
I was buffering shielding.
A Roshi. The song is a bop.
Really?
Yes. Aw, it deflected. You want in on this action before you go to 7-Eleven? I can open the arena up for 5 people.
No way, 5 people? That's impossible.
Nani? Ouch. Yes.
Isn't that movie great?
That made so much sense.
Oh, don't you love it when that attack barely missed? That would
That would have been so good.
that would have been so funny.
I mean, I don't know if it would have been good enough to kill, but it would have been great.
It would have been at least at the bare minimum funny.
Ooh.
What? What the fuck is that?
Ledge Trump.
No, I know that, but like, it's still bullshit.
Yeah, if you buffer like a get up option, that doesn't happen. It was close.
It wasn't even that, it just...
I stole the ledge from you and I just back aired immediately.
That's still bullshit. I wouldn't even know that.
just,
So be it.
just buffer and input, bro. Like, you just chill in there.
You just said that doesn't work.
I said you have to buffer an input. You have to buffer a get up option.
Okay, I haven't heard this year, that is the exact opposite of what you just said. And honestly, I'm gonna say there is a decent chance I did.
I'm just lying to you on purpose. I'm the only one who can win. I'm gonna lie on purpose.
Honestly, that was
Lying on the internet? Impossible.
Nani?
Dang it. Why does every move he does take so long? He's not even that heavy. Sure, he has a massive sword. But like, that is no reason to give him such delayed moves.
Ooh.
There we go. The funny thing about Ike is that if someone spot dodges, you can pretty much easily just get the thing because they forgot that his moves take so long.
Yeah, wait for a really big hit.
Yeah, no. He is not. As soon as... Honestly, I'm fine with that.
He's like the best character. Besides like Pirate and Mithra.
Even
Steve is banned.
easily.
Easily banned.
He's banned in certain spots in the world, mostly in America.
Yeah, because they...
Okay, where do you guys live? You guys live in Japan where you and Steve's legal?
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, Japan and Europe, we live both places at the same time.
You knew
According
it.
to 5 seconds ago, I don't live
I now live in Japan, in the, Tokyo Prefecture.
You said slow, strong character versus weak, rush down character with DLC. True. Yeah. A lot of people counter Ike easily. I mean, he's got that recovery where it's like, oh, if you counter this, I die.
My character.
Olimar!
Sean, I think you're gonna lose. You should have picked, you should have chosen Richter. Like, that Richter can go so far.
It's not even the red Pikmin that I'm scared of, it's the blue Pikmin.
It's like, if you don't have Richter, how are you gonna beat it?
The blue Pikmin can kill if he grabs you. Yeah. Hey, don't do that. Ooh.
Sean, see my point? If you nearly died because of that Richter.
Yeah, but I'm not dead.
I find it funny how just bad Ike is. He's not good at all.
And they had to move.
Why did they nerf him?
You gotta do like the grab combos with him. Like his up throw and down throw are just like free 1-2 combos.
Sean, he used to have a really powerful nair, now he doesn't.
He used to be
So
like one of the Nair characters where you just need to use Nair. Now he's
Red
not.
Pikmin, okay, it's crazy.
cope.
Maybe it's like, you would have taken the stock first if you played Richter.
I would have just like the match would have gone, oh, it's Richter, throw him off stage. Oh no, Richter couldn't make it back.
No, like, you would have beaten the Red Pikmin if you played Richter, okay?
You would have been able to recover if you were Richter, though.
He said To be I don't understand how people are good with Olimar to begin with. He has like certain Pikmin lineups that are really good. Like if you get like purple purple white or purple purple blue, you can like do a lot of damage and then your grab combo threatens.
Sean, I just want to say.
I wasn't done talking. What are you gonna say? Sorry, I just have to be a dick.
I know it's fine. I'm doing one too.
I wasn't finished. But yeah, he has good Pikmin lineups.
Nah, I wouldn't say as good as Brawl though. Like, in Brawl he had like what, 6?
Yeah, he had way more. Damn it.
To be fair, his recovery in Brawl was also a tether recovery, which meant that it was either really broken or really bad. Oh wait, no, that's right, it was just bad. I was saying that I remembered, oh wait, no, that's right, tether recovery sucks because, ledge jumping didn't exist.
You're right, dude. This red Pikmin is fucking cooking my ass. Said any grab characters I'm not that good with. It'll teach you a good part of the game. Incineroar.
I guess that's true. You can go and then target things to a certain extent.
Donkey Kong. You don't know if Donkey Kong counts as a grappler. Have you seen his forward throw?
No, like, I know that his grab is good, but I don't know if he's necessarily.
Have you seen what he does? He be grappling, bro.
Yeah, he grappled it and throw it.
He
It's the stage.
DK grappler. I don't know. I don't know about that one, boys.
But he has a good grab. But
I don't know about that one, boy.
it's like yes, I understand he gets cheese kills with his grab, but it's like that doesn't necessarily mean that his grabs themselves are.
Just because he's grappling you doesn't mean that he's grappling you. The way you're saying. Fucking red Pikmin, no.
I guess to be fair, it does kind of depend on exactly what you consider to be a grappler. I know that that can be
Somebody who grabs like a fuck ton.
my opinion on a grappler is someone who deals a shit ton of damage using grabs. As example, as you said, Incineroar, or another example in another game series is Potemkin. Of course, like Zangief is the grappler, like, by definition.
Potemkin go hard.
Yeah, no, I mean, have you seen that Potemkin Buster?
I think Joker is a great Olimar counter only because he feeds Rebel's Guard. Yeah, whenever the Pikmin are on you, you can just Rebel's Guard. I should have done that. It's just Olimar is small. It's just kind of hard to like hit.
Oh wow, wow, the game ate my input twice, making me use side B instead of upside. You know, I'll take it.
Someone gotta teach me how to use Snake.
I mean, I can show you. Probably not the best at but I can show you the aids.
Yo, buddy.
I'll take it.
Oh!
I'll take it, honestly. Like, I may have lost, but I'll take that. Fully charged neutral special.
That was awesome. So you don't have to. I don't play this game anymore. I'll play some Snake, man. Play some Snake.
I think we all get Snake.
Everyone's Snake. It doesn't work as well when both characters are Snake.
Too many grenades.
Yeah, then it just becomes we're all throwing grenades at each other.
I think you should show an image to stream once you get the chance. Let me go and find it quickly. Yeah, I mean you should already know exactly what to expect from posting in general.
No way. We didn't have the exact.
I was like, nice, I got our Auroras, never mind. Two Snake is popcorn. Dude, if they died at the same time, that would have been freaking epic.
Yeah, you need to show it to your stream so you know.
Oops, all grenades. Pretty sure everybody here is in the Discord.
I mean, anyone who
Guys, Stevie wants to run my stream again, okay.
well, I'm just saying, like, anyone who's watching the VOD might want to see what I'm talking about. I have a point. This is my stream now, Sean. What are you gonna do about it?
Now he's the one who's holding your cat hostage.
Sean, I have your cat until you show oops all grenades. Here, I'll mail them back to you now.
Come on, kitty.
Don't worry, I'll make sure that is inside of a safe container with holes. Marked as fragile.
What the fuck?
Oh. Sucks to hear that.
See you, Dedex.
See ya.
You leaving?
Dead sea. That's my
Oh my god, I'm stupid. I was supposed to friggin' open up the arena to be bigger. My bad. Dude, I'm sorry.
so many dunktastics.
Not enough.
Not enough dunktastics. Dead sea, that is my opinion on that. That's it. That's what the card should
The Dead Sea. I'm gonna grab an. I always play the cheetah print snake, by the way. They nerf Snake's ass.
Yeah. It's like of all the nerfs, it's like, I mean, trust me, losing that
The
down
biggest
was
nerf.
bad, but stealing Snake's ass, like, that was
That's even bigger nerf. The fact that they did that to him.
I can't believe they've done this. Oh wait, no. What was that again exactly? Like, I can't believe you've done that.
Can't believe you've done this.
There was something like that.
The one where he oh my gosh, I have to pull that video up.
I can't believe you've done this.
The other thing that I just think of constantly with just like shirtless Sephiroth, he's like, oh no, he's hot.
Oh no, he's hot.
Oh no, he's hot.
So basically, what I was thinking of was, oh fuck, I can't believe you've done this. Oh fuck.
That wasn't. This is what.
So basically, what I was thinking was, oh fuck, I can't believe you've done this.
Same here.
Wait, it's muted?
No,
Not mine.
But we're muted, so we don't hear ourselves in the stream.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
You don't want to get feedback loops?
Yeah, pretty much. Well, not even that. I just don't want to hear myself. You know? I was like, I know that I'm a very annoying person, so I don't want to hear myself.
Yeah. We'll have to have the stream suffer with our voices, but not of ourselves.
Yeah, no, yeah. You know, Sean in the stream has to suffer with us, but no one else. But we don't want to suffer ourselves.
Exactly.
No! Hey, I'm gonna get another drink. BRB.
Might as well.
Oh, I was just saying things I can start.
Yeah. I was just waiting. I've been.
And I'm just thinking, isn't losing the battle losing the war in this situation? They just don't scare me. I'm gonna say, I really hope that you get like Ganondorf again or something after saying that. Just don't scare me. This is like the worst recovery in the game.
I'll win this time. Even though he won the last one.
He's been winning most of the matches today.
Bring it on. Okay, bet. He has Bowser.
That's
The
pretty-
fastest. Isn't he like the fastest heavy?
I don't know about that.
Oh, fun.
Honestly, if he is,
Immediately off the.
I want to say if he is the fastest heavy, that's so steep considering the fact that he's also the heaviest heavy.
I'm pretty sure he's like really fast.
Double check that.
Oh, I love that.
Getting killed incredibly early. Okay, I
My
wanna say-
favorite combo. Up.
Okay, I want to say don't shield Bowser's
I know. I mean, I don't think I can shield much of his moves except for like up B.
yeah, B, and then of course every
I can't do anything about that.
Yeah.
I mean, I could have side B, but also I'm not used to playing. Oh, fun.
Oh, that was really fast. He's on that, right?
Yeah,
Oh, great.
he'll get a singular soda.
And to be fair, we don't have a lot of okay, so it looks like that Charizard and Ridley are faster, but whether or not you want to consider them as heavyweight, I don't know. Then after that... Yeah, Bowser's at like 19th, before I think the other heavyweights, unless you approach like,
Oh, he's. Where is he? Oh, he's not back yet. Oh wait, no, he is.
hit his microphone.
Hey, be a streamer and put your microphone on and your face cam. You are streaming.
Let's tone up those legs.
Alright.
Alright.
I have never seen Sonic go past the stage like that. I love it that pretty much whenever I parry a move, it parries a move, even if it's like a second hit.
That's always amazing.
I swear that I never parry anything other than that. I'm not gonna say that I'm not gonna refit trainer, but I do know it's like, because I can definitely keep moving it very good.
Dude, Snake is OP as shit. What the heck?
I think like 13. I made a mistake because of 13 because in my secondary is... Oh, yeah, you did the optimum snake play of Team Warrior style. Yeah, that's the whole thing. Yeah, we'll probably better just hit it with the head and not hitting it at all.
Oof.
off a grenade with the shield button, you can jump out of shield.
Oh, that's helpful. Thank you.
I'm no good at doing it, but I do know you can. Another thing I know is that it's just a startup of Final Smash that's really laggy. If you go with his it's already charging, the release is basically.
Oof. I messed that up so badly.
Let's work on your balance.
Bobby. Every time I load into Apex, I get the shit map. Like, what the fuck? Oops.
I definitely understand what you're talking about. Apex Predators, right?
Apex Arzuros.
Oh yes, got it. Ken, he's just for you.
You, I'm Ryu. See ya later. Smell you later like Piku. Hadouken! This is a chill ass game that I can just play for hours to be honest. It's just when I'm fighting the fucking Little Mac, that character just makes the fault.
No, like I absolutely hate it because I can call out a smash attack and I get punished for it.
It's funny that they just have characters in this game that are like salt inducing, like Samus and Ness.
I wonder
Insert
what
zoner.
they're
The Ken thing.
inducing for me.
He did the Ken thing.
The upbeat and then going off stage.
It's weird watching some players, like when they play professional Melee and stuff, it's like they're always doing an action. Well, sometimes. But like, you know, they're just playing optimally.
I just remembered, just you saying that, and I just remembered, did he just walk up slowly and down smash?
Oh no! Oh wow, it's got some fucking range.
One step back forward smash works every time. I did say that before, where just like sometimes that just works for some reason. Like you just walk back, or like you just dash back for a second, and then you just forward smash that. Your thing. There's no reason why it should work, but it just does.
And like I was able to get one message out before the battle started.
One dunk task.
No, I accidentally didn't have it on dunk tag. Oh, fun! Who has the longest sword? I mean, that is very easily set off, but... Oh, fun, I didn't need to do that. Why did they have to nerf him?
Who knows?
Why? How did I mess that up so badly? oh, I actually made it back somehow. And you love that lag. Oh, that lag was amazing. 2 frames per second reminds me of a certain other game we played on the stream. And that one was just the game itself. It wasn't the server.
It wasn't even online.
Oh,
You love
I
this
still. The only way I'm winning now is if I just tried to up you off stage
That was close.
and hope I wasn't as fast as you falling down.
That was close.
No way, Sean, camera on.
crazy.
I had to pee so bad. Riptide said, "Love me smash." Do I need to? Oh, I know I said I was gonna open a bigger arena, but
We can get it after this round.
it just starts fucking lagging really bad. Been working out. Yeah. I'm like 197.
You guys said 17 with the green spot. I never really thought about that until just now. Well, no, that's not true. I thought about it before, but I completely forgot about that until just now. I love it when I just stop just short of hitting someone.
You say you haven't been around with the work strike? You're on strike? That's interesting. Fighting for some better working conditions, man. Yeah, I miss you, man. Sorry I haven't been on the Pokemon as much lately. I did play Pokemon today. Oh, if that killed us both, I would have been so happy.
Oh, I am pushing it.
Wonder if the thingy threw it off.
No, it wasn't that. It's like, it goes in a straight line pretty much no matter what.
Oof. Oh my god. I thought that was gonna fucking kill. Oh my gosh.
That was
Yeah, yeah, that was a very close game. Good game, bro. Nice job.
Okay, but before we go into the next round, let's go ahead and open up the lobby.
Okay. Fear, do you have Smash? My lobby about to start. Been playing Path of Titans. Okay. I'm guessing that means not Smash.
I don't know what they were playing, or I mean when they said that.
It's okay. I don't think we have anybody in line. Said I haven't played Smash since the Wii. Dude, that was the most goated gen of Smash.
I mean, it's like the best Smash game is that one. In terms of competitive play, that was totally worse.
Yeah, I just like the memories of that time. Dude, Robin, such a goated character too.
I would say that Brawl was like the best fighting game, but in terms of like actual competitive stuff, yeah.
Wow. Yeah, I need to remember I'm playing Puyo.
I think the problem is that players playing directly with Robin.
I really managed to go right into that. Oh my gosh.
I wanted to see Snake use fire magic though. And then he makes it back.
Yeah, but what does a forward smash lead to at 0?
Shit ton of damage.
Yeah, but you get like a combo starter. And I just down tilted him. Popped him up. I don't know, man. I'm trying to focus right now. Oof.
I mean, either way, you're better at the game in terms of fundamentals.
The key to victory lies within.
It's like you could get a smash that does like 30%, but it's like that move takes like a year to come out.
I told you that is the issue, but as soon as it's charging, it does come out immediately as soon as you press the button.
Yeah, that's true. What was the situation? He just missed something or what? Or he missed his down smash?
It was he was charging forward smash at ledge and you rolled behind.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I just like instinctively go for tilts. I'm really bad about punishing with smashes. I just
I mean, I'm not punishing him.
Fantastic.
Batman is Ganondorf. He disregard all of his projectiles at home.
No, I think the perfect character for saying it is actually Captain Falcon.
He said.
He's literally the one.
Who did you guys play in Brawl?
I played a multitude of different characters, ranging from just wanting to do some funny stuff. I think I played Ganondorf, which I'll just say is off to level 1, 2, 3. Of course, it was because I was trying to download them.
I liked Marth and Ike.
I did pick up Falco though because down to a funny.
I think I just played a lot of Link.
And then
I never touched Brawl.
And then for a while I learned how, or like for a period of time I taught myself how to wobble, and that's what I learned.
Fear said Pokemon Red and Lucario. Is that the Pokemon trainer? Trainer Red?
Let me fix that. Not Wobble, trade-off.
So is it Red who you play as in Brawl? Or is it a different character?
I think the Pokemon trainer is
Yeah, you play as Red.
Okay. Yeah, Red is goated.
And
Silver is also goated.
Female is Leaf.
But Pokemon trainer is like Brawl.
Yeah.
Pokemon will get tired and you can switch unless you're on the offense.
I remember playing a lot of Sheik as well.
Also in Brawl it was just
Wow, that was a nice conversion.
Oh, I wish that went through.
I would give Icon. I guess to be fair, in a sense, it could also become arguably worse, which will make it platforms. Final Hit might not be as much.
I mean, as long as you like angle it down, I think that should be fine. Like to go through the platforms.
Yeah, I can do that.
Because that's how it is with the most other characters. Like I know for DD, it's that way. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, I think the Brawl characters that returned were Ice Climbers, Pokemon Trainer, Wolf, and Snake. Can't believe all those characters are just not in Smash 4.
I think, in fact, what I heard about Snake and of course how the years, I do not know. But what I remember hearing about it was that, what I remember hearing about it is that, like, near the end of Smash Bros. Development, they're like, okay, yeah, we're fine with having Snake come back, but it's a bit late, so, I don't know how true that is, but that's what I think. I'm trying to think, what is like the number of characters
This should be reworked?
What do you mean reworked?
like change, like effectively change the moveset entirely. Or release the moves.
I don't know, I feel like they did a good job on this game. I feel like maybe Lucario.
I think Ganondorf, and one suggestion that I've heard, like one suggestion that I've heard for the people who like Ganondorf's moveset, they could bring in like this F-Zero character. I forget his name. It's like a F-Zero character that would fit really well for Ganondorf's current moveset.
The evil guy.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know his name, but it was like F-Zero.
Not the Meta Knight. Yeah, I remember playing Meta Knight when I learned he was like broken. I was like, okay, I want to win. I'm gonna start playing this character.
So I think the funny part about, or like, it's like I think the funny part about Brawl Meta Knight is that he has the worst Japanese name. Jab is terrible, but everything else is absolutely broken.
It was really funny because I remember my friend coming over to my house for my birthday to play Brawl, and he was like, I bet you I can beat all of you guys on a team against me and I'll play as Meta Knight. And we're like, no, you can't do it. And he actually like fucking did it.
I mean, Meta Knight is that broken.
Yeah, he was like, okay. He's like, I'm telling you guys, this kid. I'm like, he's not the best. Like, he's alright.
Yeah, Meta Knight was like the most broken Smash character ever.
I mean,
Bayonetta is second.
I was just like a dumb 8th grader at the time. I was just like, Martha's better, Link is better because they're cooler and they have bombs and a better sword. He's like, okay.
Third would be Steve, because of how he actually breaks the game.
I mean, are we talking pre-patch Bayo or just like?
Pre-patch.
Okay. Yeah, pre-patch Bayo really broken. Cloud was really broken too, though. Like people just forget about that because it just became the norm.
If I'm correct, Cloud was like notably broken in doubles.
Yeah, Cloud had to get banned. You couldn't play double Cloud because you could just like back throw one of them. If you got a grab or a nair, it led into finishing touch. Like any of his horizontally spacing move.
It wasn't just that, it was also the fact that, like, it also had to do with the fact that, it's a lot easier to stall and charge limit when there's more people fighting at once.
Yeah, you could literally have someone grab and then someone charge the limit.
I want to show you guys this frickin' match. I think this is totally gonna get copyrighted, so I'm gonna try not to play too much of it.
Just run up and power geyser.
The best way to go about it.
I don't see how this would get copyrighted though.
Because I'm playing somebody else's content.
I mean, trust me, if that is, it's like if I can see where you're coming from, but I feel like that would be a bit too much of an issue.
Okay, so they get him out. One of them tries to be Cloud, and they.
Yeah, Mario's at like yeah, he was at like he died at 46, I think, after the hit, around 40s. Incredibly.
I'm pretty sure they just get a combo that kills him.
What channel is this?
Alright, so Tweak's gonna have to buckle his seat.
This is like unrivaled tournaments.
But
Never
Mage
heard of
King
them.
actually just running straight.
Did they go? There's one where he goes Bayo at the end, and they like fucking clap their cheeks with Bayo. Oh, they actually bring it back. I'm sorry.
I know it's fine.
There's one point here where they just start comboing them back and forth.
I have a question though. Is it as funny as or like is it as funny as the time that it was the two Bayonetta players just holding neutral special at each other?
Yeah, that.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, dude, that back throw into that just immediate up smash is so stupid.
It's like I want to say that's so funny, but it also is just like something where it's like it is so disrespectful to people who went to that event and the people who played in that event as well.
Okay. Whatever. I can't find a good example, but the point is it's broken. They can just hit each other, they can just combo off each other too well.
Yeah, like I can see that also being an issue. It's like I know that it's like I'm like messing around with Cloud in training mode. Oh hey, it's Poyo's.
3, 2, 1.
I think Poyo's gonna rediscover DDD.
Indeed.
Of course, I feel like every DD player is the same. Where it's just like, who cares about like actually trying to play the game and beat it? We're just gonna do the dumbest stuff imaginable and still somehow win.
In all caps.
Gordo.
Don't forget that smash is also a really good match.
Oh, I forgot all about that move.
Absolute respect if you can land that ability.
Yeah, I tried it. I was like, maybe he's gonna go for a Gordo.
I think I was playing against Lucina and I just like, I think it was like I threw them off stage or something with forward throws and just like ran off stage and then just chased them with forward air and killed them very easily with that. Yeah!
Let's go.
You were gonna get hit by the Gordo.
Yeah, you can hit Gordo with that.
Oh, I know, but it's like I was just kind of surprised because it felt like it was too close to hit that.
Yeah. But I think it was like at the same second. Well, not the same. I suppose it's the same second, but like the same few frames. So that's I
hate it when that happens.
couldn't you have down B and up B again?
Oh, yeah, I probably could have. I just I thought I was
You were at 144, you would have died.
probably not at that depth. Oh my gosh.
No, I mean, like, since you did,
Yeah, really far.
I think, I forget what I found was, there's 180 on, like, the training stage that I found that snake people will kill off the top. And, like, that is, like, a ceiling that's, like, what, 2 times higher than normal? It might have been higher, I'm not sure, but it's still not really. It's very hard to do.
Sheesh. Oh my god, good game.
I always find it funny whenever that happens because you know that they just like delayed it for a second because they weren't sure if it hit, then you get the second hit. And
I know, I'm like, "Goosh, okay. I was like, well, it's nice because you got a lot of time to like see if it connected.
Yeah. Remember Smash and then having the C4 on platforms is also certainly good because it hits like a.
You're like trapping them.
Yeah, the C4 hits above and below the platform when it's there.
Okay.
I also found that it's good to have it center stage because. Let's go, Side B.
I'd be the character.
It's gonna be so funny if it's Omega. Okay, no, Side B.
No.
If you're trying to poke someone, use down tilt and not. I will say, I do think that tilt also is a better kill option, weirdly enough. I swear that it kills earlier.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it does.
No.
Dang it. I couldn't do the funny.
Oh, I would say it's so funny how it's like, I think I've only done like 2 or 3 times, but it's funny whenever I get someone just behind me.
I didn't think that could do anything. Oh no, I accidentally. Oh good. I didn't know that don't damage. I thought you were just gonna walk into that.
No.
No.
That's not a combo until incredibly high percent. So you're gonna tech chase or spawn dodge.
And like, just didn't feel work.
Yeah, it's like,
We'll find it out.
like trust me, there is a point where it does combo, but there's no way that someone should survive that long. It's kind of like the
Unless
thing where,
you're,
it's like the kind of thing where like Kazuya has an infinite combo when he reaches like 400%.
Oh. Oh my god. Just got booted off the screen. GG. What up, Hellfire? Do you guys? When do you have Smash on Fire? I was kind of thinking about doing another game.
You want to hear that sound? What was it called?
Monder Hunter.
Wonder Hunter? Okay. Playing the objectively correct Corin.
I think Poyo and I killed the Valstrax last night. The Crimson Glow Valstrax.
Oh, the thing that was a really good game.
Yes.
I feel like I said something funny. I don't remember what I said.
I look like I. Never mind. I do not. I was about to say I look like I actually play this character.
Oh yeah, you did good.
Try more. I forget exactly what they are.
I mean, there's
forward air is like comic books. I just don't remember the comic book.
You're at work right now? Oh. Oh my goodness, that
I
counter.
did not mean to do that.
It just totally made him explode. I remember when Corrin came out. I was playing.
AFK Corin.
Oh yeah, that Alpha Rad video. That one's funny.
Oh, yay, thanks, game.
Slowly walking.
Is today your birthday? Yes, it is.
Yep.
7-Eleven, I got the gas station birthday. Thanks.
Just uses down B
It's,
right.
Hellfire says happy birthday. Thank you, Hellfire. Appreciate it, bro.
Oh, I love the spamming of Okay.
Yay. How did I not grab Lex there?
I like how you're spacing away from me. No. Okay. Wait, why did it not let me alone?
Because I was at a lower percent than you. The person with lower percent controls it.
Oh. Well, GG.
I love that I kept on eating my input 50 minutes of time.
How long am I gonna be streaming? I don't know.
Until right now, shut down the stream because.
You know what? Now that you mention it, I'm ending. I normally stream for like a long ass time.
Sean just walks out. Now it's chameleon stream.
Well, maybe it would be better to like do streams that are like 1 or 2 hours and then just upload that shit.
I mean, to be fair, you can just like
Cut it into pieces.
edit it. That way, it's just like certain parts of the stream. So any downtime isn't needed.
30 hour stream to celebrate 30 years.
Yeah, so we'll split it up throughout the week. Not as big of a-
Yeah, I was kind of thinking about seeing if my friend wanted to hang out and then like maybe see my parents or something.
Oh wow. Or well, I mean, Ridley is like,
I mean, he's still, I particularly feel like a heavyweight, but he's closer to moderate. So, I get that he has an extra jump. I don't think that's justification though.
Ridley is such a cool character.
Should have been, but he just.
I mean, he is on the CPU CS. The CPU tournament.
I was just thinking,
Yeah, it's called the CPU CS.
The CPU Championship Series. Hey, you got the impalement. Oh man, he dodged the get up attack too. You get out at 11. Oof. I'm gonna be honest, I'm probably not gonna be streaming till 11.
Makes sense.
That is 7 hours from now. I've already been on for almost 5.
Oh, that would have been such a fun interaction.
Really happened.
Just doesn't seem like that long because we've been playing a bunch of different games. Yeah, I could go to that.
I mean, I'm not saying that we have to. I'm just trying to kind of buy in.
If you're down to play tomorrow, yeah, I'm always down, bro. Always down to game.
No, I'm dead.
Now
Yeah.
you're dead.
Dead.
I'm not too worried about it.
I would go if it didn't take like hours.
I mean, it's only 3 matches, so it's like what, 45 plus 5 minutes between each round, so that's like 2 hours and 30 minutes, right? So fair enough. Yep. There's a high chance that map is just highly unlikely though, or highly incorrect. I mean,
What is agitator for a skill?
agitator? I don't know.
Ayo,
Hey, I want to change my character.
Ayo, anyone in the chat wants to join?
Choose your fighter.
I'm thinking King K. Rool. You want me to play King K. Rool?
No, that card is
He is annoying. Year-long stream for her birthday. I wouldn't be opposed to that if I like had enough income to like eat and shit. Are you gonna take a break, Arcanine?
Yeah, I'm just like trying to give someone a chance to join. But it doesn't seem like anyone's gonna take my offer.
That's okay.
Okay.
I'm looking up what I heard the pay.
Oh wait, no,
No.
he's already in.
Let me in.
3, 2, 1, go!
I think we need to make some code, really different code that lets Twitch chat play this game, right?
That would be interesting. I feel like you guys would SD too much.
But that's why you use the stadium.
Yeah, we can do it.
Oh, so it's like an arena brawl?
I mean, I think Douglas chat wants to do this in LGBA, right?
Yeah.
I mean, you just give us the super armor, perfect.
Oof.
I'm sure it'll be fine.
That actually killed. Oh my god.
The optimal play. It's like, it's not that I lower jump, I guess. I just-
Oh yeah, he does.
One, why does he have a reflection? Two, he has a reflection.
They're just like, let's make the most annoying character possible. For like little online Timmies to play.
You think Sonic?
Yeehaw!
Yeah, the people who play their Switch handheld.
They're like, we need a character that will carry them.
They must have like a drifting Joy-Con. And they still can win.
I mean that's the Sonic thing.
Yeah.
Oh my god! Yes! Little Timmy wins! I hit the A button and he died!
They actually just made that forward tilt like an F smash or something. Like,
It pretty much is an F smash. It's like a safer F smash with armor. And longer range. The fact that his down tilt berries is stupid. I can't believe little Timmy has done this. I'm gonna take their souls online with King K. Rool on my new main. Oh. He knows every K. Rool lands with neutral air. How is this possible? This is not going well. This is going well.
I could have reacted that better.
Ooh. Is that the sound of joy I hear?
No, it's the sound of flying through the sky.
Should have up smash though.
Not right there.
Well, I mean, when I was on the platform.
Oink.
Optimus place to go.
Yes, sir.
Like, honestly, I didn't think that I'd go that far.
Yes, sir.
If I turn that around. Yeah, I should have tried that one.
The bait didn't work.
I did not mean to do that. In game, I did not press A, I pressed F. That is such bullshit. Like, okay, like, I ran off fine, but I did not press A at all.
The sad part is I used to play K. Rool before I actually played Kirby well. I mean, when the game came out, he was like the best character.
I think, honestly, honestly, I'm just gonna say this outright. That's definitely because no one knew what they were doing.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, I know that's the thing for Future. Like, I remember hearing about like Future having a combo that's like, or like it was just like really hard to deal with, and once people realized like an SDI, it was worthless.
Well, I have a couple of reasons why he was good at that time. If you want to hear them, he actually had more armor, and his up B went way further,
Fair enough.
and he was heavier.
That's stupid.
So just remember that this is not as bad as it was. It was actually worse. Oh my gosh, if he lived that. I thought he was gonna get back. Alright. Ooh.
Oh, that was a nice distribution of that.
That was a nice tech chase you got there. I went for the read. Oh wait, no, I had one stock left. What the fuck? Thought I was up a stock.
That entire match was amazing.
Oh my God. I was just like, oh, alright, yeah, we'll die together. I'm like, wait, why is he respawning? Oh my gosh.
That's the funny part about Bowser is if they don't pay attention to the stocks, you just get they just get punished for it.
Oh my goodness, that was crazy. Said I used to play K. Rool before I could play Kirby well. I think that K. Rool is a good character if you're learning the game because he like has just really good tools that don't really like get you punished for doing dumb stuff. Maybe it's a bad way to learn the game, I don't know. Do 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 do.
Oh, I barely missed the ledge. Oh, fun! I love Palutena and the playstyle that she possesses.
They're the move. I mean, you're heavy, so. Kinda just eats them.
I'm back.
Welcome.
I see that I could have been one and been fine.
You want me to move for you?
Oh no, you're fine.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, hold on, I'm gonna be in there right now. I can't play the match.
I'm not playing.
I don't care, I can't play the match.
Cancel it!
I mean, I am getting free stuff right now. Yeah, that's exactly how it's going.
Just use Bowser's counter right now, what do you want to see?
Well, yes, Bowser's counter.
Yes, the famous Bowser counter.
I was really hoping to actually do something special.
Sits on him.
It would have been pretty funny though, right? I'm not gonna blame you for not doing it, like, overall, but it would have been funny. Like, I would never blame anyone for not going for the bad option, but, it is funny whenever someone doesn't actually go for that option, just because.
Oh, it's K. Rool.
Bowser is fun. As long as you are not going against Palutena.
Okay.
Yeah, that's like every. That's like the story for every single heavy.
Yeah.
I'm gonna tell you, the best option against, Bowser Jr. and all of those characters, is grab the Mecha Kuba.
Grab the Mecha Kuba?
Yeah, yeah, the other player can grab it.
Yeah, you can grab it.
Terrible. I think we found the one character who can actually go K. Rool.
It's so funny, anyone who makes Bowser Jr. is probably really good at the game, but it's also like, how are they good at the game using Bowser Jr.?
I just want to say, with Bowser Jr., I'm just trying to remember what, flaws Bowser Jr. are. I remember that one of them is that his clown car is a hitbox, but it's smaller than
Oof.
if you hit Bowser Jr., he takes more damage, while if you hit the clown car, he takes less damage. But once again, let me see the fact that the clown car hitbox is smaller than you think it is. And on top of that, If you hit both hitboxes, the Bowser Jr. one takes priority. It's honestly really stupid.
I never realized that they just reused the Bowser Jr. cannon ball for King K. Rool.
Yeah, that's so funny, actually.
Yeah, they reused it.
It sucks because like I know that Bowser Jr.'s cannon ball is like one of the ones that's like so close to being active. If it traveled farther uncharged, it would be amazing.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Yeah, does Bowser Jr. not get the sound called after?
No, he does not. Because he has to rebuild it once he gets back on the ground.
Oh, like Steve, but more balanced. Because Steve has to rebuild stuff, it's just that he also goes back to because
What's up, Dom the best? How are you doing, bro? Oh!
Actually, think about, I think in like early Smash 4, I've heard that people thought that Bowser Jr. was crazy.
I tried to really go for it there. Tried it. Good game. How's it going, Dom? This is your new chatter. Welcome, bro.
I might as well ask again, see if they want to join. That is wrong.
That's wrong.
3, 2, 1.
Hey guys, I gotta go to the restroom.
Okay.
I'll be right back.
Yeah.
Excuse me.
Let's go. Okay, I do have that one. Oh, okay.
What am I looking at?
Okay.
You're looking at gaming.
Who should I play?
Choose your fighter.
I'll take that.
I know who you should play. Let's do. Where is it? Wait, here we go.
You're playing DK? Nice.
Okay.
I love DK. Play Chrome.
Yeah, Crow.
Yo, Dom, thanks for the follow, man. Chrome.
That's the wrong character. It's Chrome, not Chrome.
My bad. That was Chrome, not Chrome.
And this is Malice.
Malice.
Mad Libs.
Oh, Chrome.
Whew. Dang, he went all the way down there.
You know what? Respect for joining us.
Respect play. Bro just activated respect play.
That is absolutely respectful.
We revealed our hands rings of returns.
Chain ceremonial bell. Not a quick effect.
Not a quick effect. It's stunning. I chained, what was it? What was you immediately saying that? I think, yeah, one of the Witchcraft cards can make a summon ceremony about. So, there is a card that does that.
What do you think about the card Mind Crush?
Crush?
Yeah.
There used to be a reason to play it, now there is no reason.
You used to be able to look at their hand, right?
Yeah, you used to be able to use it to look at their hand, and now you can't because of the ruling change.
But if they add a card to their hand and it's in their hand, don't they discard their entire hand or something?
No, that's not how that works.
Oh, really?
You name a card in their hand, and then if they have that card, they have to discard it. If it's not there, then I think you discard the random card from their hand.
Oh.
I think you also have to pay 1,000 life. So the card is just not worth playing without that additional 30.
Oof. That was a close game.
It's kind of funny to see Malice geek above it.
His face is so tiny.
That's so good.
DK recovery sucks. Yeah, with that one you gotta go from the side. It doesn't go very far vertically, but it goes really far side to side.
Yeah. Great for horizontal recovery.
Yeah.
I was about to say, I love Malice so much because like for other Miis that I made with tiny faces, you can't really make them that small with having them listed. But this one I made just so incredibly small and still.
People are actually posting on my Facebook wall for my birthday. Yeah, buddy. Yo, dude, thanks Dom, appreciate the birthday wishes. Yeah, you guys have made it a great birthday.
Now have a horrible rest of your day.
I know, right? I was just thinking, I'm like, I feel like I should like do something else though, so I did not just.
You must be crazy considering the fact that you're stuck with us.
What? Oh no, you guys are the homies. You've been to like every one of my streams, like even when I'm playing poop games.
I wouldn't say every one of them, but most of them sure. I think it was mostly like choosing the game that I just kind of fell out of watching because I don't. Like, okay, trust me, it's a good game. I'm not gonna say otherwise. I just don't know.
You're not very interested in that game.
I think that Breath of the Wild is. I can't really explain why. Nothing sounds quite right when I try to explain it.
That's fine. I like it just because it's like Breath of the Wild 2, basically. But it's got more stuff and can build things.
It's Breath of the Wild 2, but with the less fun glitches, but more glitches.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd say that's the problem.
Because the glitches in the first one are so incredibly fun.
Oh my goodness.
I think I did add that wrong.
You said I would gift, but I'm broke. Dude, don't worry.
Yeah, that's fine. No,
I appreciate you just being here.
all the pressure.
I'm not, I have a full-time job, so I'm not like tripping about like, oh, I gotta get like 50 subs on my birthday, otherwise I can't eat this month.
I barely have enough, like, money to get the Pyramithra Nemo. I have to resort to coins. That is how broke I am.
Oh, I had to do that the other day. I mean, the coins are, it's worth, I have just a jar of coins, dude. You keep them all together like this, it's like, no.
Oh yeah, you know, I have a piggy bank that I usually like fill up with coins because I always have to because the tournament's like 5.
You said I can't eat, bro. My advice to you is buy some bread and some peanut butter and jelly and just make some fucking sandwiches. Yeah, instant noodles, but at the same time you kind of want, right?
Yeah, so, I just keep them in a container that I got my wallet in. That's how I just keep my coins in the box I got my wallet in.
It's good to keep them.
You know,
Yeah, definitely.
But like at least their change can add up pretty quickly. Like after a few weeks, or I guess more than a few weeks. But like as I said, I'll just put change inside of the piggy bank. After a while, I just count everything that's in there and that's like stuff.
Well, I don't really go out and use money all that often, so
I mean that's fair.
so it's still a sizable amount. It's like $3 only, pretty much.
Sean,
Might be even 4 at this point.
Sean, I think they're losing because they're not using Lucas.
True.
Yeah, true.
I mean, like you saw before that I nearly, or like you saw before that I killed him before. Was playing with, I think it was player, right? What is it? I killed someone with fully charged Lucas stuff on board.
You only got 49 subs, Candied, I guess. I know, right, bro? Feels bad.
I used the name buff because I remember this isn't Melee. I forget, like, has there been any, like, notable cosplayers in Melee other than Underbox, though?
I'm not really.
This
don't
guy's
really
selling
keep
fake
track.
Lego minifigures.
No way.
Yeah, they got Wolverine.
Oh,
So
I
you
thought,
got Pichu.
I thought you meant where is it?
Bro got
let
the
me
mental
scroll up a
battle.
bit.
Why did he just jump off the level?
Do you mean Supreme Mao Wolverine?
Supreme Maori.
Yeah, Supreme Maori.
Featuring Bonsai Bob.
Bonsai Bob.
You've heard of Bonsai Bill, now get ready for Bonsai Bob. This matchup feels bad, just like to watch.
Okay, so there are another,
Michael.
Schmeichel. Mango used to play Puff. He doesn't anymore. He plays. That was like a long time ago. I mean, he's still good with Puff, though. I mean, that was like his first character he got good with. Yeah. Yeesh. He's just a boy. Wait, apparently it says Blaze will help only against a monster weak to fire.
I'm assuming you're talking about Monster Hunter Ability.
Yeah.
Underestimated. I mean, Pichu, I did say before, I think it might not have been here, but I mentioned that Peach, oh great.
Sanic! He said I didn't realize Pichu was good. Yeah, no, Pichu is like one of the better characters in the game.
I refuse.
Poyo's got the mental damage going for everybody.
Honestly, I have to say that I'm disappointed that taunt was changed to Sonic Speed and not Yoshi. Whoa.
I wish it was.
Like, they ruined that taunt. Like, I refuse. Okay, I am
You're
not
ruining it.
Unless Sonic has You're Too Slow, I'm not playing against him.
Honestly, I'm not playing against him either way.
True.
Let's be good sports, guys.
I refuse. That character is the most like. Okay, I hate Steve, but honestly, I think I hate Sonic more. But I'm not gonna argue on banning him because I know that he's not nearly that good. I think he's still seen as like one of the toughest men.
I don't think he's I think he still does not have Mario Kart.
It's not, you still don't have Mario Kart, do you?
Nope.
I swear, Mario Kart 8 Deluxe is one of those games where just like, you really have to have, how do you not have everything?
Yeah.
I got it on Wii U, bro. I already have that game. Just nobody plays it. And the servers are awful.
Look, because it's on the Wii U. Nobody plays the Wii U.
Wait, trust me, there's a lot
I own Mario Kart 8, just not Deluxe.
of sell your one for the Wii U and buy Deluxe.
I wouldn't sell it because they'll give me like fucking, yeah, exactly. GameStop will be like, LOL. Yeah, fuck this guy over real good.
I was about to say, oh, let me check GameStop, and then I realized, oh wait, it probably has me, still blocked me. Yep, access denied. I don't even know how I keep on getting blocked for no reason.
That's so funny.
But let me check the Pokemon forums again. I'm
Alright,
probably still banned for no reason at all. Let's see, so let me log in.
I mean, you're from insert location here, of course this is
Permission problem.
Pimp down,
were
pimp
banned.
down. Yo, Cooley Julie says happy birthday. Yo, thank you, I appreciate it.
Yo, let's go.
Thank you for the birthday wishes. Wii U gamepad, best Smash controller, right? You could freaking. It was actually pretty nice.
I mean, I feel like Koyo might be right. You lose money for returning Mario Kart 8 to the Wii U.
They just, like charge me.
Really charge you.
Yeah.
They're like, we don't want this garbage. Give me $5.
Because we're not gonna be able to sell it, so we're not gonna. Actually, that reminds me. Like the game store that started holding the tournament a couple of months ago. They don't buy Yu-Gi-Oh cards anymore because their value drops so much.
Yeah, they just got cucked.
Do you want to know something that's gonna be funny? So in like 20 years, the Wii U games are gonna be extremely valuable.
Because nobody bought them.
nobody
I have like
bought
a stack of Wii U games, bro.
I mean,
Same here.
on one hand, I can't agree with you on that, and yet you're also probably correct.
I mean, look at
Because
GameCube,
I
bro.
saw it at- oh, go ahead.
Look at GameCube. I mean, that's like the same thing.
I was gonna say Virtual Boy. That's
You
like
want
the
me to
biggest
play
battle
Little Mac?
between,
Alright.
I mean, I think that like like that. I think that's like nothing more.
Yeah,
The
but
GameCube?
Also, the Wii U only sold like 8 million at most. Because I remember the one the one Wii first post where it's like, oh, since the Wii U sold 6 million, isn't that the same amount of people on Earth?
6 million? There's one for every Earthling.
Okay, so Sean, I was wondering, like I was gonna say, in terms of the GameCube having expensive games, that's because the GameCube has some very much well-loved games, and I'm not saying the Wii U doesn't have any, I'm just saying...
Ooh, let's go.
That are well-loved.
Mario Kart, Double Dash.
No, on the GameCube there is, but on the Wii U, what games
Twilight Princess HD.
I mean, you could just... I guess you're sure that isn't on the Switch yet, is it?
Yeah, and Wind Waker. Also, Smash Bros. 4.
Check general.
No, they were literally like put every Wii U game on, put it on there. How do you play as Plant? Upward moves that use his like jaw are really good, like forward tilt, jab, up smash, up throw. Also, if you like grab them while they're in that poison cloud, it does hella damage.
Look in general.
I did, but I saw Sean's post and I just found something really, let's check it
No! Plant's up smash is broken. Yeah, his up smash and up throw are really good. Come here, Donkey Kong. Okay, do it the right way this time.
Oh wow. So Mario Kart 8 is actually you could sell it for $4.40 for store credit.
Crazy.
Cool, you've been in my arena before, right?
I mean, if you're talking about Plant's broken moves, Plant's footstool move is crazy. DK, was it down taunt? DK down taunt. Oh yeah, that's right. Apparently there is a way to taunt on Joy-Con. Do not ask why I learned that. There's no valid reason. But there is.
Isn't it like something like you push in the joystick and then you put it in a direction and like press A or something?
It's something like that. And I'm just saying,
It's like something like AB.
It's dumb because like it's like there's still two trigger buttons on the side, right? They're probably.
Yeah, we could have done that.
I mean, like there's still two taunts. So, like, it's fine. Just like click stick is side taunt, and then the two buttons on the back is just like up and down.
Yeah, that would have been great.
Good game. Yeah.
Oh yeah, Sean.
Good game.
Check general.
That was close. You had me sweating. Check general.
Yeah, this is a response to what you posted.
The thing about it, the Wii U really isn't doing bad. I mean, if they have 6 million units and there's only 7 million people, everyone has a Wii U.
Yep, and of course,
Al the Stroker.
yeah.
Yeah.
Favorite deck. My favorite part about,
Oh, okay.
my favorite part about the second one is that the use materials are Elvis Joker and a bottle of water.
This can't.
Is that what it says?
Oh, no, this
Indestructible?
card. Defense this card.
Attack your opponent.
Apply Kazuki Takashi for damage calculation. Al Edition 69 Kakashi.
3, 2, 1, go!
I joined the arena, but I don't feel like sweating. It's a little bit sweaty here, I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, Sean isn't letting me bring my custom stages. Trust me, when I'm allowed to bring those, it's anything but.
It's
sweaty.
because every time we have a new person, they're like, what the fuck is this? I'm leaving.
Hey, I mean, they can deal with it.
Yeah, but I don't want that. I want to grow my stream.
I mean, it's like, what's better, having absolute sweats or having people who are going to have fun?
I don't know, I like to sweat.
Isn't Min Min so much fun? Just being able to edge guard so easily from halfway across the stage.
But her recovery is bad.
It's hard to edge guard where? Everywhere.
Everywhere. Boink. Hey, got out of there.
I did not use up special there, but okay.
That was cool.
Wow, thanks, dude.
Smash is the basic and total is
And I got the funny edge guard at least once, so there's that.
I mean, just attacking from one. Get the edge guard.
He said I turned the lobbies into Smash Wars.
What, you like play Bayonetta or something?
I think they might. That sounds familiar.
I find it funny that someone left because it's too sweaty. It's the exact opposite of what you said.
It's too sweaty?
That is what they say. So they left, right? Or did they say anything? I think right.
No, they just said damn it and left. Good game though.
Oh, they left. From this going back.
I was thinking Arcanine left.
I can hear again.
Welcome back. The one character that ruined Smash 4. Bayo.
I'm gonna wait like 10 seconds until I join.
And to be fair, Bayo did ruin Smash 4. I heard from multiple people that they regret not banning Bayo. And it's just like, man, we've had that twice. Why don't we just ban Speed?
Very fun game.
I think I once heard someone say that, yeah, there was like a comment on the video saying that, like, if Steve wasn't so good, to be honest, he would probably be well liked by the community for his stuff, right? It's just that the community does so stupid.
Yeah.
And, like, I could say, like, yeah, it's like, the stuff that he does would be honestly really funny if it wasn't just for the stupid shit that he does.
Oh, absolutely.
Case in point, projectile command.
Oh!
Completely fair and balanced.
I
I just saw that on stream. Yo, Redna.
What up, Redna? B-Day stream? Yeah, buddy. We do be streaming, though. Acha! Bruh, have you seen them? They got like down air to forward air. Okay, it's very easy to land. They can just combo into it.
He's old. Just read the ass. Don't watch ass. What level are you?
Good game. Gonna do any Monster Hunter? Yeah, yeah. We'll do some Monster Hunter. Oh, I am 30. It's so weird to say I'm 30. But yeah, I just turned 30 today. Yeesh. Yeah, but I mean, if I have any advice for young people before you turn 30 is just every month, whenever you get paid, just pay yourself first. Just take that 10% of your paycheck and put it into like a solid investment, like a solid dividend stock or a Bitcoin. Is that Poyo in the back? Yes, sir. Because if I was 19 again, I would just put, like, literally... I mean, not all my money, but, like, a lot... I would put some money, at least, into savings, because I did not save money through my 20s. Like, I just didn't. I just spent every penny I got, I spent it. So.
I definitely meant to do that.
Up until, like, this year. And
I used the wrong input anyways, but I was still not trying to... It's like, the input that I did use should have used Hadouken, not sure used.
Well, what's weird is when I moved to Oregon, I just turned 25. It's just weird that it's been 5 years since then. No. Oof.
Leaves the deep holding his voice again immediately after. Oh, the Alpha Press too? Haven't
See you later. I'm gonna do like Monster Hunter at 5:30. Okay.
Who knew? I didn't know how to play Ken.
Shocking.
I know, crazy. Crazy that I'm losing up with what I left to play.
Didn't somebody request me to play Little Mac?
I don't think so.
I don't see any requests.
Says, man, Cooley Julie requested me to play Little Mac. Are you still here, Cooley? I don't think they are, so that means I don't have to play Little Mac. In before somebody makes me play Little Mac anyways. Said you still got time to invest. I know. I mean, I'm just doing it now. I just wish I had the last 10 years of investment because I'd be much richer than I would be.
Thinking about it, I think why I keep on using Sora Yukon is because I'm so used to that being Power Dunk.
Play Big Mac.
It's like it's the exact same
Input.
it's the exact same input. That's why I keep on using that because
Hey,
I'm used to Power Dunk.
I'm gonna switch my character. How I dunk? Keep forgetting they added Sora. I know, Sora's crazy.
Not really. Like, okay, I will say there is
It's
like,
crazy that he got in.
really hard to get. Or like there's
Play some Cloud, finish it off.
Like I think he's been a bit underwhelming. Fortunately, Fighters Pass 2 really has just been like either absolutely overpowered or just very
Yeah, very overpowering or very underwhelming.
yeah, only like Sora and Sephiroth are like the two that are balanced. Otherwise, it's just like the rest of the characters a bit more.
Yeah, there's Pyramithra.
Iron Mithra.
I wish I knew how to play Pyro and Mithra, but I'm not any good at it.
Nor do I. I'm gonna start the game up.
Woo.
Say that when Sora was announced, it's like, well, I'm happy for anyone who likes that series, but man, I just
Yeah, that is the same for me.
I'm pretty excited. I love that game. I mean, my username is based on it. And I have like 3 Keyblades in my behind me.
I mean, another thing that does make sense, because I know that it has something to do with nobody.
But-
It has nothing to do with everything. Has nothing. It has
Okay,
nothing
so
to
the
do with
first
nobody.
2 games were like kind of made sense story-wise a little bit. Well, it was like meant to be wrapped up in the first game, to be honest.
Okay, I can see how that would go badly.
Yeah, because they didn't expect it to go over so well.
Well, in the second game, they're just because they're just like, I don't know if people are gonna like Disney and like Square Enix characters, you know. And I mean,
I'm fine with the Square Enix characters, but man, I just do not.
I just thought the gameplay is fun. I really want to do a playthrough on my stream.
Let's go, we tech those.
Nice job.
Okay, so Sean, the one thing I'm thinking is that what you should do before streaming the game is trying to explain the lore
Of every single game.
of every single one, including the non-canon ones.
Yeah.
I mean, there's a lot to explain, but it's simplified at the same time. Basically,
I mean, I've seen an explanation that makes no sense, which is why it's so funny.
You're coming with me.
well, I was just gonna say, basically, there's like, a bad guy who keeps like trying to reincarnate himself to take over the world like over and over again and shit.
I heard the explanation. I don't get it at all.
So you're pretty much saying that everything they do is pointless.
No, I mean they
Just end the
no,
cycle.
no,
Like, that's
it's
something
not.
that-
You should just play the game because you guys sound dumb.
I'm not even joking. I know that there's like 20 keyblades or something, right? If not more.
There's a whole bunch of different ones. Pretty much you get a new one for each stage you go to.
The only person who can wield the keyblade. The only person that can wield the keyblade. The only person that can wield the keyblade. The only person that can wield the keyblade. And also, of course, the only person that can wield it.
Well, that's what everybody's told, but I mean, as you play the game more, you find out.
No, I know. It's just like it's one of those things that I think isn't like that terribly true. I'd imagine that maybe it's something. I won't say that for certain though, but. You know.
Okay, so can we all agree that Kingdom Hearts is trash until they add Fret from the World Ends With You?
Yeah, definitely. It's like Fret will save the lore. Like Fret solves every problem that comes up.
Fret is the one who beats the endless cycle.
It was Xenoblade Chronicles 3. You just didn't see him because he was oftentimes in the background doing his
Actually, Fred is actually Riku.
Fret knew it all along. It makes so much sense.
A B.
What is he hiding?
It's a remind time.
It's free. Play time with me.
It's recall time, my Zell, dude. It's recall in terms of the kingdom, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, good. I love the part where Cloud said it's clouding time and Cloud all over everyone.
It's Clouder in time.
It's like I think it's been like I think it's been long enough to where it's funny again.
No. Sorry, I just didn't want him to SD. Forward aerial. That's my Cloud.
It's like Full Metal Alchemist, but it's just forward aerial. Forward aerial. Forward aerial.
The most forward of aerials.
You know what? I need to find that image again.
Oh boy.
The glimmering person. Will I get the input correctly? I know next time on something or other.
Find out next time on Dragon Ball Z.
Let's go. 10-hit combo. Why did that work?
Oh.
I wish I killed you.
Ah, it was way too low percent.
I mean, yeah, but on the other hand, this is Kazuya, so that would have been played. can't kill this one forever. I was never good with Kazu in the first place, so I can tell that I haven't played him in a while.
Nah, dang it. I thought you were gonna jump off the level. Oh.
That was my stock. I took it. Definitely wasn't an SD.
GG.
They were fantastic. Alright, that's all I have to say.
Dunktastic. Tastic dunk.
Time to play broken characters.
3, 2,
Go!
go!
Time to smash air.
Oh, wait, that's a
Time to mash up special.
Even though all her other moves are ridiculous.
That's what it was.
Oh, I thought I could grab there.
I found it was good.
Okay. Oh, that's fun. Oh, that would have been good.
That would have been epic. That was close.
Yeah, I wish it did. Because it. Oh, fun! They jumped.
I think you jumped into the jab.
I hate
Or the jab ate it.
Smash Bros.
True. Oh, that was funny.
Wasn't anywhere near that. Ah.
Even though I was actually DIing correctly.
That move's so strong that just doesn't matter.
Okay, I put the image in general. I found it.
That one.
It's a perfect image. It's so great that he's wearing Thanos too.
Forward aerial. Alright guys, after this game, I'm gonna take a little break and then we're gonna set up the Monster Hunter Ultimate.
Okay.
Unless you guys wanted
Your ultimate?
Monster Hunter Smash Ultimate.
Totally.
They do have a Monster Hunter Ultimate, don't they?
I think Sean's from the Ultimate Dimension where they got the Monster Hunter instead of Min Min.
No, he's trying to use the costume.
Oh, I DI'd that wrong.
Good.
So random.
One thing to check. Was Poyo still on random?
Yes.
It really is too bad that Kirby's Ariel's not really good. And like, he is at like the top of the list of characters that should be good. Also, I like his Brawl Dash attack more. Like, not necessarily because I think that's better, just because, I mean, what seems more fun? Fire Dash attack or Yo-Yo?
Yo-Yo.
I would say I just find it funny that Poyo didn't even go for Kirby's up special to recover. Over that opted to just use
Yeah, the air dodge is safer.
it's so stupid. And yet it's completely believable.
Air dodge is safer than a lot of up specials. Well, depending on the character, like for Chrom and Kirby, or Ike.
I guess that makes sense, but just like for Kirby it makes just way too much sense in my opinion. Honestly, I feel like that directional air dodge for a lot of people has just become like more and more.
Wow. I feel like I need to get a freaking set against Poyo. And I choked. Dude, that was so close. I thought I freaking died. The random got you. Oh my gosh. Alright, well. You want the set? We could. You mind if I get a set against Poyo?
Into that. Into that. That's fine.
Alright.
Wait, how can I do it? Wanna play? I can do it, just make my own arena.
Well, I'm checking stuff out right now.
Okay. You're really interested in that, picture that I put in general, huh?
So it wasn't the right yellow. Alright, so the set's gonna start right now.
Deadly Queen has no, like, Deadly Queen has no weakness.
I just immediately started choking.
Random rule that I'm changing is if someone with a JV3 stock, it counts as those victories. Whether or not you follow it probably is irrelevant, because I doubt it's gonna come out.
There's no challenge in it though if you get a JV3 and then just win. I want to see what my opponent does to not get JV3'd.
She can I don't want to say it's like I played in the current player knows what they're doing. Pretty with the way granted, I feel like they're pretty much every character with the natives would probably just be really good. I'd love to see that as a mod, just like every character with the special place with grenades. Name one character that wouldn't be crazy with grenades.
Sorry.
Yeah, the amount of focus on the
Character that wouldn't be good with grenades, I'm gonna say is... I don't know. Are they frame 1 grenades? Like, snakes?
yeah, I think they're exactly snakes for me.
Yeah, then no. Like, snakes busted because you can't hit them. Like, you can't combo them like other characters.
Should I ask this for fun?
I'm looking at stages.
Oh, custom stages?
Yep. I've already found 2 great ones. Oh, hello.
Trying to sound British again, eh?
Happy birthday.
Thanks, man. Appreciate it.
I'm currently on vacation and I have to go in the pool now, but I will hopefully be back.
Alright. Have fun in the pool, bro.
Thanks.
Thanks for the birthday wishes. You have a wonderful day, bro.
I was about to say, have fun in the British pool.
Yeah, I don't know. I had an Australian accent I did for a while from being in Xbox Live parties with nothing but people from Australia for like 6 months. I was like, alright, I admit it, I am faking the accent. And they're like, I don't remember you having an accent. I'm like, yeah, I picked it up. You sure you don't want to just sound cool? Like, no, I'm from Australia now. No, you're from America. Oh, caught me.
I mean, I can believe someone, living somewhere for long enough and just pick up an accent. Or not for no reason, but just like, I can find that.
Oof.
Granted, I can imagine they'd also have they'd also can speak. They would also have to possibly just be pretty young and still learning.
Oof.
think for a while my sister had when someone would call her and wouldn't get an answer, the answering whatever you call it was for doing a fake for the shot. That was a while ago, but I'm sure the point where that was.
Ooh. Yeah, I'm just trying to frickin' go turn my brain on all cylinders here.
I wasn't paying attention.
I'm up a game. Oof. Good game. Deadly Queen has no weakness.
Yeah. It's such an amazing image.
Fucking sandals. Oh my gosh. Alright. Last game and then we're hopping on Monster Hunter.
3, 2, 1, go!
Okay, I know the name. You can still because I'm not doing
Looking at the baby pages.
Conquerors are all absolutely no trash on at all.
I mean, they're just funny stages.
I mean, our Andy Smash stage is like any custom stage is truly good.
No. I mean, there is a slide. A slide.
The slide fight, that is.
Yeah, slide fight. That was good.
I'm playing this video game on Survive. I find it funny because I remember someone saying that they were looking for that song and they like put that or like this was just a really good song that they did Survive and it's like they actually did find it based the enemy.
This is like amazing start, but now it's just like nothing all that great in terms of this song.
It's so funny that just like removing the platforms makes such an unbalanced stage.
Oh, good game. The windy stream? Yeah, I was just breathing into the mic. Good game.
You got yours?
be windy though. Alright, good games, everybody. Thanks for playing Smash with me on my birthday. Yeah, start up some Monster Hunter.
Okay, I'll say I am distracting Arcanine, so you should have an easier time against the monster since you'll have to be doing 2 things at once.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, no, you're good. I just like it's a me thing. I'm just trying to focus on the game. I just stopped thinking about the game if there's anything going on. I'm just like, oh yeah, I wonder about that thing.
There's a custom stage of Ganon brushing his teeth.
It's the laughing Ganon from Tears of the Kingdom.
Yeah, it is. He's just brushing his teeth.
That's why I
Yeah,
specifically chose this skin.
Yeah. Ganondorf says, practice good hygiene.
He said,
It hasn't been 2 minutes yet. What?
What?
what? Said that GG's the cloud still got me on my my toes. Yeah, buddy. Alright, guys, I'm gonna start the lobby up. I'm at 121 hours. Jeez, dude. Alright, I'm gonna take like a 5-minute break. But I'm gonna get the thing up. Hey, I will be right back. Hi.
Hi, welcome back. If you want us to leave the call, we can.
No, you're good. I was just trying to I couldn't think.
Okay. Fair enough. Yeah, sorry. The toothbrush came flying across the entire stage.
Yeah, it just went across the entire stage.
The entire stage?
Yeah, no, like it broke out from where it stuck, and then it went flying across the entire stage.
It killed both of us.
I am safe.
What? There's a toothbrush?
Yeah, it's Ganondorf brushing his teeth.
Oh god.
I was about to make a joke saying it hasn't been 2 minutes yet. Why have you quit? And then that happened.
What the heck?
I saved the replay, so if I can, I'll just like try to save it and yell it out here, but like it is such a pain getting things off my Switch and onto my phone.
Alright, I'm gonna change the category to Monster Hunter.
Yeah, he remembered. Again.
Yes, sir. 414 viewers on Monster Hunter Rise. Not very many.
Well, I think you're gonna be good enough to double that.
Quality over quantity. Yes, sir. Thank you.
Wait, you finally showed stuff off today.
Oh yeah, I forgot, but who cares anymore?
Okay,
Hey, I'll be right back.
what is this thing we're about to see?
Alright, if you guys want to post a quest, you can. I'm gonna go to the player list and pop this open. I'm just gonna clean up this trash pile I'm making and get another trash pile. I'll be right back.
Enough walking for now.
Okay, my mic was not on. Weakest to dragon. I think a fire will do more damage over time. The dragon. This has higher affinity. And higher sharpness.
Sorry, almost done.
Say this is not Smash. My bad. I thought I updated the category. What's up, Emmy Sus? My bad. You being sus. Hello. Is he ice? He is dragon. Let me go into the hunter notes. Yeah, we just did Smash, I'm sorry. Containing latent powers of Shiguro Magala, their attacks become especially fearsome when they let themselves go, causing explosions across a wide area with their breath attacks. Yo, thank you for the follow, appreciate it. Thank you. That's all I wanted for my birthday is a new follower. Like regular Gormagala, they can be knocked out of their enraged state if you continually attack their head. So it looks like weak to like everything, especially blast. You reported them? That's good. Yeah, if any... Wait, why did it undo it? What the heck? If anybody ever asks you for, like, weird pictures of yourself, especially on my Discord... It wasn't on my Discord, right? Just let me know so I can, like, report them and kick them out. Not on my server. Okay, good. Yeah, that had me freaked out for a second. That was like one of my big fears for a long time was when I first started my Discord and I just had all these just random people joining. I remember somebody got scammed out of a Pokemon. Like, basically what happened was somebody was like, oh, I'll trade you a shiny Dracovish if you trade me 10 shinies. And so, if you didn't know, Dracovish was a rare thing. Don't want to have to break out the ukulele. Yeah, what the fuck? For real? What was I gonna say? Fucking... Did I join this? I'm sorry, my train of thought is not very good right now. It has derailed. Oh yeah, I was just gonna say, like, I was just afraid of the people just scamming people, because they asked them, they're like, oh, give me 10 shinies and I'll give you this shiny Dracovish. And I was like, he trades them apparently, and then when he got to the 10th one, he just backed out of the trade and blocked him. It was just like, damn. You got a fiance and you're engaged? Nice, congratulations. I don't know, sometimes guys see like a name like that and they're like, ah, that's a chick. gonna have to hit her up. And they're just like they're behind a keyboard, you know, so they'll say anything. There's no, like, I don't know. Basically, unless you tell somebody, it's just between those two people. Female detected. Female. Oh my goodness. Chaotic gore lasagna. Uh-oh, Spaghetti-O, I'm coming, yes. Ooh. This is so slow if you don't have them. Thank you for helping and being so understanding. Yeah, you're welcome. Should never have to deal with that kind of crap. It's crummy. Hopefully not everyone's like being like that to you. Alright, let's go ahead and get this. There we go. Is it in the enraged state? Oh, it's running away. That's creepy. I don't know. I'm sorry you had to deal with that. I was just afraid of, like, because I have like family members who are like online and stuff who are, you know, probably getting creeped on, which sucks. I remember looking at like a family member's like followers list and I was just like, what the heck? Oh, I guess we're waking him up. There's like all these like creepy ass old dudes. Like I have a friend who has a TikTok and she just like posts replies to like weird ass comments she gets from guys' posts and stuff. Basically some fucking deranged shit. I'm sorry for swearing. I guess I'm piloting it. I think we only got one more shot at this, so maybe we should enlist the help of another monster. I think I knocked it out of the enraged state. That must be when it has the other horn. Alright. Alright, gang. Back off for a bit. Let's go, kitty! We need to get it out of the, that state. Oh.
Too bad.
There's a Sinister Magnamalo? No, that's, Chaotic Gormagala. I'm sorry I wasn't there from the get-go, guys. My bad. What's up, Perry the Platypus? Dude, nice name. Henry the Platypus. I'm going to destroy him with my Thinganator. Well, boys, let's give it another try.
Hey there!
What are these? Resistor Jewel? Protection against all elemental blights. Oh, that's pretty cool. Oh, I had to use the Afflicted Blood for that. I was just gonna put this, make this dragon.
Be careful out there.
Onto Chaotic. Said you're now my favorite person. Hey, dude, I'm glad I can make your day. If there's any voice lines you want me to say, let me know. I don't really watch that show that much. My brother. I mean, I've seen a bunch of episodes because it was on all the time because my brother and sisters were watching it, but yeah. Oh, this will exceed it. Oh well, I guess I have maximum dragon damage. This time I don't die as much. This time we won't die. I'm just gonna get the defender. I did do an okay job of not dying. I like how Poyo is 1 HR above me. Need to catch up, bro. Halloony, no! Not a single death the rest of the stream. Let's get it. Grinding for the full Malzeno armor, nice. I have everything but the Greaves. Ooh. I kind of want to run and pick up this Luna Garen. Primordial Malzeno? Oh yeah. That one is really hard though. It's Sonic. Yeah, I think we all have Sonic. Bam! Alright. Can he even go that way? These things can go really quick. Don't worry, gamers, I'm coming. There we go. Hit it with some big damage. That's what I'm talking about. There we go. Alright. Keep dishing out that damage, boys. Don't let him escape. Give him everything you got. Give him everything you got, guys. All right. Alright, watch out for this attack. Nice job, nice job. Alright, I'm gonna sharpen it up. I'm gonna pick up these parts that are on the ground. A bunch of pieces over here. Ooh. Is this just a Gore Magala or is this a chaotic Gore? Is this Sunbreak or Base Rise? This is Sunbreak. This monster is definitely DLC. Is it asleep? Oof. Alright, he's in his enraged form. If we hit his head, he might break out of it. There we go. Okay, just sleep, don't hit it. Okay, apparently I don't have any bombs again. Honestly, I can just heal all this back if I hit him enough. Oof. I don't think you can trap this one. I think this is an Elder Dragon. This is DLC of the DLC. DLCception. Alright. Well, let's go. Get these stat buffs. Why am I always late to the party, huh? Here we go. Oh, we did it! Let's go! It says this species is question mark. You can capture it? I thought it was an elder dragon. Damn, I would have been capturing this thing.
Yes.
Nani? Got the mantle, let's go. I got a bunch of these wings. Oh, I think I needed one of these diametrical horn. So Shaggy is an elder, but this isn't. Oh, it's not. Nice armor, thanks bro. Appreciate it. It's the Valstrax armor. I think I have enough scraps to probably make some new armor, to be honest. I'm glad I woke up early today. I woke up at like 9.
I look forward to your safe return.
Which normally I would want to sleep in, but I was like, ah, it's my birthday. I'm just gonna do stuff.
Hey there.
I want to make some Hornitar armor. This one looks pretty badass. But that one looks... This one looks dope. Yeah, it's a jet dragon pretty much. Yeah. Oh, I just realized you probably can't see these.
Bye now.
Oh man, okay, I remember we tried to fight this earlier. It's kind of weak to dragon.
Enough walking for now.
I guess it's the most weak to water. I really don't have a great water dual blade, I'm gonna be honest. I'm bringing the Dango insurance.
Hold on.
Oh, hold on. What's up with these random items in my inventory? Okay, now I'm ready. I'm pretty sure we can blow him up twice. Not really sure though.
I'm ready. Do this.
Say I upgraded my Mitsuki Insect Glaive for this. Let's go. Bro got an upgrade just for this very moment.
Found it.
Hey yo! It's got me poisoned.
This is the end. Done for.
Dang, that barely missed me. Yep, he does that one 3 times. Oh, get out of here! Ah, get out of here! I did get the Dango insurance at least. My goodness.
You're good at this.
Alright. For some reason I thought it was going to be down longer. I probably should have gone for the head there instead of the tail. Oh. Ooh, yeah, that's some good damage right there. I have a feeling he's gonna do his big move soon. Go, go, gadgets, status Toad. Okay, maybe he's falling asleep now. Please don't hit him again. Okay, thank you. Oh, sheesh. Gaming! Yo, what's up? Welcome. Hey, just so you know, I didn't join the Discord callback because I figured you guys were going to be talking about your Smash game, so hope you understand. Gamers Gaming! You better join back. You better join back right now. Okay, I think we just need to break its tail off. How I dodged that, I don't know. Okay, get out of here, get out of here, get out of here, get out of here, get out of here. I'm literally healing faster than they can poison me. Am I stunned? Okay, we got it. Okay, sorry, delayed reaction there. I thought it was friggin' not like that. Can catch this one too. I keep trying to farm the parts. Let's see if I can pick these up. Nope. All those items just laying on the ground. Gotta catch them all. Gotta catch them all. You mean the stream doesn't want to hear about Ganondorf brushing his teeth? No, unfortunately. Hey, we got 2 of the lashes. 40 lashes? Gotta catch them all. Gotta catch them all. Gotta catch them all. Gotta catch them. Got tails too, even though we didn't cut them. If you break the piece and then capture it, you're likely to get that piece. Yeah, there's some things you can't get by killing them.
Well, hey there! Let's get you fixed up then, shall we?
Evening Dusk Plus. Ooh, this does water damage. Should I get this for my water?
Bring on the hard stuff! Ain't nothing
I want to make this. I need to get an Espinous Surf Spike.
and I've been banging away at the smith and stuff.
I need a hard horn. This one does just fire. This one does fire and poison. Oh, so this one, what is it? So one gives negative and one gives positive. I kind of wanted to get this. I think this is better. Than my other one. If you've cured the frenzy virus or not. Oh, that gives frenzy.
Ooh, I'm itching to get started.
Oh, can I finally make this? I feel like these are both good.
Strike while the iron's hot.
As long as you have red, you cannot faint. With the Bloodlust skill, you get Frenzy fighting any monster and are able to use the positive affinity once it's cured. Oh. Increases damage while you have recoverable health.
You got it.
Enhances attacks after recovering from blights. Oh, that's really good.
Let's get you fixed up then, shall we?
This one's max. Why do I have such like random pieces of equipment? Why does it cost so much money?
I'll put everything Master Hammond taught me to good use. I can swing whatever you need.
I mean, I guess. Am I really gonna spend all my money upgrading this helmet like a dumbass? Yes, I am. Yes, I am.
Yeah, let's do it. Be careful out there.
Got eggs? Yeah, I think I got eggs. Hunt a violent Mizusune. I think I'm gonna treat myself to some like Runza or something today. Something good. So this thing's forelegs are randomly extremely weak to ice. But you know I want to use those Kezu Scards.
Time to go.
Alright.
Ready when you are.
I'll make it quick.
Still busy.
You got a birthday cake for me? Hey. Thank you. Thank you for the cake, my lady. Thank you for the cake. I thought I already got a slugger. What happened to the Dango slugger? Am I stupid? Don't answer that. Ew, cake! Yeah, I haven't like blown out a candle or anything for my birthday since I was like a little kid. When you get older, you know, birthdays are just kind of like, you know, it's a special day, but it's just like, I'm more focused on just having a good day than like trying to, I don't know, have the perfect birthday. I just want to have a good day. You know, I feel like when you want everything to go perfect, that's when everything is going to go wrong.
Its hunger satisfied.
You're getting Dango Slugger. Dual blades can't stun. Oh.
Too late now to escape. Its fate to become pitiful.
I thought that I could stun him if I hit him with my drill attack.
For what appears to be prey, struggling in vain to flee, soon becomes a beguiling dance, and the hunter finds itself the hunted.
Dang, well, I've been wasting my money on Dango Slugger. Thank you for telling me. Maybe I should have just taken it off. Oh, this one's in an arena too. Is that little turtle thing around here? Oops, went right over him. You just went through like the 3 stages of grief right there. You got knocked down, then paralyzed, then decided to go to sleep. Alright. Nyum. Let's go. That healing bubble came in clutch. Is that its tail that just flew off? Oh no, that was just Sofrito. Watch out for the big bubble. Hopefully he gets parried again. Only blunt attacks to the head can stun a monster. Oh. Alright, it's paralyzed. What a creative monster, honestly. They made his bubbles explode. Mr. Bubbles! I need to, get this dude. Okay, I was trying to get his tail. Nice job! Did it. Give me this item. GG. You gonna get a full Pokedex? Hell yeah, brother. That was a good job, guys. Got a mantle? Nice. All right. Let's get this bread. Alright. I'm gonna try to sell my eggs.
I've got some great deals for you. What would you like to sell?
Get it sorted. Oh yeah, I have a silver egg.
And done.
Oh, and I have 3 platinum egg. Alright guys, I have to go to the
See you
bathroom.
again soon.
So I'll be right back. Excuse me. Sorry about that. We back. Oh my gosh. No, he's weak to dragon, and then fire, and then ice, and then electric in that order. His weakest part is his head, and for some reason fire does more damage to its hind legs and tail than dragon. So I don't know if I'm better off using fire or dragon. This says when Amatsu start drawing in storms around them, they get ready for them to unleash a tornado attack. The only way to avoid taking damage is to use a great wire bug to escape into the air and remain suspended until the storm has calmed. Ballista are scattered around the field, but beware that Silkbinder shots will be deflected when Amatsu are surrounded by their wind barrier. Head is weak on every monster. I guess I was looking just purely at the elemental damage, so you can't poison it. You can't stun it, you can't paralyze it, you can't sleep it. You can blast it.
Back to work.
And you can do fire or water or ice. But damn, it's like resistant to everything else. I think I'm gonna do the fire. I want to make a fire jewel +4 or something. So if the head is weak on every monster, then I just have to hit them in the head. Is there another fire? Can I make the... I don't know if I want to use all those. I guess I'll make the fire one. I'm sorry, it's taking me. Blaze. Blaze it. Oh, maybe I shouldn't have done that. He does dragon.
Be careful out there.
I'll make it quick. Still busy.
I think I need to make something like attack jewels at this point instead of the element ones. Okay, so don't get the slugger this time. Alright. Sorry that took so long. Such a nice day. Whew.
Gotta protect the village and our families. Let's go.
Maybe I should have left that for still.
There's the target.
Alright, when is his wind barrier gonna go down? For Yomogi. Forgot there's like an epic cutscene before this. Is the wind barrier down? Oh, get out of the way, get out of the way. Oh, get out of the way. I think it's about to do its big attack. Alright, let's go, Ace. Ah, get out of there. Alright, I'm gonna back off. Okay, watch out.
Use the wire bug to dodge or you're gonna get thrashed.
Alright, everybody beat his head.
I think things are about to get serious.
Oh, it's in its enraged state. Be careful. I'm gonna need to sharpen my weapons soon or something. Alright guys, let's be careful here. Uh-oh. I don't even know what's happening. You got insurance? Oh, okay. I should have let the other guy pick up the little turtle thing. Oh, let's get him.
Listen up. I'll show no mercy.
Wait, am I supposed to use a grape wire bug? Oh no, I'm gonna die! I for some reason got like a bunch of items. They glow? Oh, okay. I thought those were... Okay, my bad. I thought that was like a giant lightning strike about to go there, so I was like, I'm gonna stay away from those. Stay away from those deadly things. That's the reverse? Oh no. Wow, they're actually giving me a lot of good items. I feel like maybe I should get more attack gems or something.
Hey there.
Do they have just an attack up jewel? Oh, attack jewel, level 2. Rip. You don't have an attack jewel level 1?
See you soon. Who's talking for now?
Okay, sorry, I'm looking up something. So did you guys get insurance? Didn't have it? Okay, I'll get it. Alright, this time Silk, if you want to pick up that like weird turtle thing, I think that protects you from losing a life one time. Get that insurance plan.
Good to go.
Almost done.
Let's get it. Seems like fire does more damage to the tail.
Here we go. Gotta protect the village and our families. Let's go.
Yeah, if you run and pick up this Oro turtle, it'll like protect you.
Let's show this calamity the power of master.
But we're not even gonna have to use it, right, boys? We know the attacks this time.
This'll all be over soon. This is the end. That hunting installation should prove useful. Let's give it a spin. Strike like thunder. Your days are numbered. We have to defeat Kagero, Ryomugi.
Uh-oh. Alright. Come on, buddy, hit him. Oh, nice. We got it pinned down.
I'll show no mercy.
We got this, Ace. Keep it up.
We'll get through this together.
Don't give up, Ace.
I'm not giving up. Oh, sheesh.
Ready for some action? It's all over, Phoenix.
There we go.
I think things are about to get serious.
All right, be careful.
Ready for some action? You're the target. Do you have any items?
Don't give up yet.
Here it comes. Here's my strength.
Oh, jeez.
Way to go, Wade. You make your task track. I'll end this.
Oh, doing another buster shot.
Remember what I taught you. Targeting you. On the target.
Okay, I gotta freaking restore my part right here. Okay, so this time go to the giant wire bugs. Is it over? Oh, it is over. It's over. Oh, watch out. There's a healing clover. Oh! Run, 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 run. Oh my gosh. I'm sorry, gentlemen. We done goofed.
Hold on, Ace. I've got a plan. Just give me a sec.
He's got a plan. I like plans.
Get down
Yeah, I need to chill out here and regroup. Question mark has appeared. Yo, it's Sushi. Alright, well he's gonna save us. Hey, and they brought the Zinogre, the Apex Zinogre. Oh, yo, they're freaking fighting. Yo. No, Zin. Come on, buddy. Somebody better ride him. I think Utsushi's gonna ride him. Poyo's gonna get him. Alright. Be sure to give it everything you got right now. Yes, sir. Alright, watch out. I think it's gonna do the Great Wire Bug attack again. Oh. Pick up the materials. Is his wind barrier down? No, it's not. It's full. Get out of that! Get out of that! Okay, guys. Gonna give it everything I got right now. Oh my goodness. I need to get out of here. Yes! We freaking did it! Oh my gosh. We got him, nice. We did it. Yes! Let's go, dude. It was fun. Right though? Oh my goodness. I'm gonna carve up the tail for sure. Oh my gosh, my heart. My heart can't take it. Gaming. There is so much gaming to be had there. Rest in peace, Amatsu.
Nothing personal.
If we didn't have insurance, it was done. We died 3 times. Good thing we decided to get that insurance plan.
Don't mind me.
Oh my goodness. Nice job, guys. High five. Feels goo, man. Jeez. That was a crazy battle. Crazy diamond. Heavenly Dragon Sphere, let's go. Nice, dude. Worth it. Just jumped up to MR42. Why does it still tell me to wire dash? Should I try to make some Amatsu weapons? Wow, got some shroom. Gonna go to bed? Alright. Sounds good. I think I'm gonna hop off here too, guys. Thank you guys for coming to my stream. You said Amatsu weapon makes the grill stronger? Yeah, because I want to get dinner and I want to eat before it closes, and I'm gonna go see my parents, I think. I think they have a present for me.
Let's get you fixed up then, shall we?
Oh, is this it? Stormwind fans? Oh yeah, I need to make this for my water. I'm definitely gonna get that. That's like the strongest fucking weapon I've ever seen. Yo, I appreciate you coming by, Arcanine. Yo, thank you guys for all the love today on the stream. Appreciate it. I don't know if I'll be on later. I might just call it a day here. I mean, 8-hour stream, and it's only 7 o'clock, so yeah. I had fun. So we got Pokemon cards. I opened some cool Pokemon cards. got a shiny in Pokemon, did some smashing for hours, and then wrapped it up with some epic monster hunting. Those were all very high level monsters too. Oh yeah. I kind of feel like I might get back on later. Might do like a YouTube stream later. So if you guys aren't subscribed to my YouTube channel, check out my YouTube channel. It's SeanBond93. I know everybody here that's a regular knows it because I spam it all the time. But thank you guys for coming by. Got the Sonic crew here. Yeah, let's take a picture before we go.
Hold it. Stop. Wait. Stop. Hold it. Wait. Stop.
Why is Sonic like inside of it? The fuck? Yeah, there we go. Sonic Fusion Dance. That's a good one. Alright, later guys. Peace.